Good evening, Raiders. How is everyone? Hopefully everyone is doing incredibly well. So just fixing up a little couple of things, make sure things are perfect, so we can go forth. Okay. That button allows the music to come to you guys. And I need to press this button so you guys can see it. There we go. Look at that. Professional. Hell yeah. I also need to rebind a few buttons. Mostly, one button. There we are. Because F11 is my audio mute button for desktop audio. That's how I mute the sounds for you guys, is I hit F11. So yeah. But we've got to test one thing. Hold on. Is this working?
Not.
Yeah. I was watching my bars to make sure they were moving in the right order. So let's load up our game, eh? Let's load it up. That's right. As where we left off the journey, we got our barbarian back from the captive slavers, and we got 2 new followers, or 2 new companions. Okay. So, we do have a quarterstaff +1. It's a monk weapon. Might be good to hold on to. So we're running lower on potions. See, the potions though, they're good, but they're kind of expensive. We can buy a hell of a lot of potions though. So that is something. I kind of want to get rid of you. So, does anyone need a light armor +1? You kind of do. Medium weight. So -3 AC. $14, $19, $16. Just better, I'll do that. And we'll see if we can get her a little bit of bonus somehow. Because, is it an Eldritch Scion? Do not study tomes or magic or spend time learning to combine material or magic. Rather, Eldritch Scions find that their spells and abilities come to them instinctively. Don't know about you. Like, Secrets tailored to a specific way of blending martial patience and magical skill, starting at level 3rd level, Magnus against 1 Magnus Arcana. He gains an additional Magnus Arcana for every 3 levels of Magnus attained after 3rd level. Unless specified noted in the Magnus Arcana description, a Magnus cannot select a particular Magnus Arcana more than once. So he's a blue dragon. Okay. So this is his class. So they're getting like arcane weapons. Let's have a look at this. You can draw upon to feel his powers and enhance his weapon. This arcane ball has a number of points equal to half of the Magnus level, minimum 1 plus his charisma modifier. So he has +3. Yeah. Okay. However, refreshes once per day when the Magnus prepares his spells. At first level, Magnus can spend 1 point as a swift action to grant any weapon he is holding +1 enhancement bonus for 1 minute. For every 4 levels beyond first, the weapon gains another enhancement level, to a maximum of 5 at 17th level. It can be added to all the weapons, stacking with existing weapon enhancements to a maximum of +5. Multiple users of the ability do not stack with themselves. So it's just a +1 enhancement on a weapon. Evening, Mr. Bear. Spells and wield his weapon at the same time. Okay, so he's like a melee-based spellcaster. Demonic Borderline kind of blue. It's all about electricity-based damage. Dragon resistance, mage armor. He gets a new feat. Okay. How? So you know spell combat, and he can cast like 2-weapon fighting, but the offhand is a spell that is being cast. Use this ability, the Magnus must have one hand free while wielding a light or one-hand melee weapon in the other hand. As a full round action, he can make all of his attacks with a melee weapon and a -2 penalty, and can also cast any spell from the Magnus spell list with a casting time of 1 standard action. Any attack roll made it so he can cast and hit. There's like a duelist. Not too sure about him just yet. She's rocking a massive tower shield. We need to get a better one. How's life treating you, Mr. Bear? So, Wand of Expeditious Retreat and 100 Missile. Yeah, not pretty good. Yeah. Had a pretty busy day today and just a lot of running around and things are going good. 11 charges. So it has 11 charges. Do they recharge from rest? I don't know how that actually works. Nice. Good old basketball. On the temple, Tuscutter. Track down the rival, prove our worth against Tuscutter. And the Stolen Lands, we have 71 days.
I won't be halted.
Actually, I kind of want a cleric. So hopefully we can find one soon. So a lot of things. Is it Oleg? Do you sell weaponry and some armor? You do sell +1 heavy shields that I can buy. Meta magic wand, new. Bokken. And what you have? Okay, you do. Cure light winds 50 a piece. Okay. It's by 10.
We do it my way.
just because we have a tendency of getting our ass handed to us, so picking up a couple extra potions might be helpful. Let's head on out. That's a personal favorite. Nice. Okay, so we have a couple quests we've got. We've got Tuscata Lair, which is actually a pretty big one. The Temple of the Elk, we may level up a bit and then come back to that one. Obviously, depending on if time allows it. Because the Temple of the Elk has 3 wolves that just want to rip us apart. And then we've also got Old Sycamore. Yo, voice, how are ya? My man. Let's go look at this down here. By the way, I had a quick look up last night. The Temple of the Elk. The bear-like treant, and like what people recommend to go up against it, and apparently being level 2 up against it was not what people recommend.
I need to catch my breath.
People are like, oh, maybe 3 if you can wait until 4. Oh, fuck it, just do it level 2. Don't be a bitch about it. Oh, yeah, they get an announcement, don't they?
Why did you leave your home? Do any traveling bards ever live happily ever after? Or did you hope to earn your glory, singing songs in taverns?
You don't appreciate your happiness. You've been surrounded by books, paintings, poets, and singers since you were a child. In our village, the only entertainments we had were tavern fights and harvest dance parties. I'd have died of boredom if I stayed.
In Metrox. See, that's all well and good and everything, but I'm wondering about the price. So it's better than the 30 series ray tracing. Okay, they're sounding very promising, but if they're too expensive compared to the other ones, I'm just gonna go the other ones because they're slightly better. I'm not too fussed. But if they're like leaps and bounds better, then I'll pay that extra money to get that one. Yeah, they've either got to be cheaper or competitive in prices. What's this? One of the few prescribed viewpoints along the Marquis River. This place has been known to lure the occasional traveler into relaxing to the river's shores. Sure. We'll enter it. Yeah, it won't be more. They'll be very competitive.
Serves you right.
Why won't...
Let us strike as one! They go down!
Well, that's good to know.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Jesus. There's damage. Yeah, that's a quick save. Well, if that's the case, yeah, click all and leave. Fuck no. If that's the case, they're gonna have them in stock. It's doing great. I might get them because as you are aware, I'm putting an order in for PC parts soon. Hopefully within the next few weeks.
I need to catch my breath.
So if they're going to be in
Straw with his old man.
supply, then I'll go get them.
Born in such a house.
There are no worse tyrants than cruel parents, and there wasn't a more powerless and unhappy creature than their child.
It's gonna be good. I can't wait to get the new setup going. It'll be the first time in a very long time that I've actually been able to splurge.
Done with waiting.
I wrote it like I saw
Give
it.
the order.
And so here we are. The monster is here, and now I'll tear it apart. Yes, just watch me. Are you scared? Well, who? Me? Miri blushes and pales, and then bursts out laughing. Ha, you're a funny one. Am I scared of some pork chop? She falls silent with a smile, shaking her head. It clears her throat. There's a custom where I am from. A boy kills a monster in front of the elders to prove he's man. David laughs. That's funny. In our parts, boys must do something rather different to become men. Mary throws an angry glance at the half-elf, and Octavia falls silent, but her teasing smile remains. The barbarian clears her throat in hesitation. In our tribe, girls don't get no initiation at all, so I arranged my trial myself. Like in the songs about Kagul the orphan, I downed a cave lion in single combat. Here, see? The scars I got in that battle. And do you know what my elders did after I threw the lion's skin at their feet? Some formality and declared your initiation invalid? I wish. They laughed in my face. They said I scratched my belly myself and hired some man to kill the lion for me in trade for... Later, they agreed to my initiation, of course. They had no choice, but... Amrita's voice wavers in anger, and she spits on the ground. Was you really slaying me in single combat? I'll take your whole party to bring the house down. I see, come on. To battle! Go and watch me! The cry of the barbarian charges. We're going alone? Got it? Sure!
Blood for Gorham!
Serves you right.
I don't think you're gonna go well. You can try it if you want. Oh, critical hit!
I'll survive. I always survive.
Yeah, you didn't really survive.
Heal me quickly. The weak suffer. I endure. I die. This is not the end.
He's only down 6 health. It's okay. Fucking son of a... I don't have a cleric to revive you when you take a 28 hit. Having fun? Yeah, hell yeah. Rolls a bit harder.
Blood for Gorham!
Provoked.
It's like, yeah. Makes it, interesting. Do you have... Now go get it.
This won't kill me. always survive.
The weak suffer. I endure.
Oh, attack of opportunity. Okay, so that's something I noticed as well. There's attacks of opportunity in terms of when they get hit, the enemy can have a turn to retaliate.
Avenge me.
Heal me quickly.
The 39s were the 3080s. Yeah, I think a lot of places are having issues getting 3080s. That's okay, because AMD releases theirs tomorrow, so we get a look at AMD cards.
Blood for Gorum!
Did that. And you missed.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Son of a bitch! Stay alive! Stop getting your ass killed beyond help. I'll take the whole party to bring this guy down. But you think I can't put which I pick myself? Though, if also the beast was able to kill the boy, they would help him. There's no shame in that, but it doesn't matter. I'm just saying, you know, you stand and watch me get rid of the beast. Okay, let's try it again. Got to stack them all? Yeah, we can try. I feel like we can get the ball though.
Blood for Gorum!
Way.
Let us strike as one.
Probably goes towards level, yeah. Following that guy, but saying that when we followed him to the ruins, when you first get the like notification of him, we did kind of get our ass handed to us as well.
I'll survive. I always survive.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Man, I love when my layer hands does 1 hit point. Nope. It's 1d6. We heal the wounds of others by touch. When he uses his ability, a paladin can heal 1d6 of hit points of damage for every 2 paladin levels. It's a standard action as well.
suffer. I endure. I die.
It must be getting weak. Full sneak attack. 5 damage. Fuck you, boy. Gaia. You get a PS5 and become a PS gamer? There's nothing wrong with that. PlayStation has really good games. Like they had the robot one. What's it called? Horizon Zero Dawn. Breathing heavily, Amiri stands over the corpse of the fallen monster. What you say? See me in action? I almost chopped his head off. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really epic battle, just like the sagas. I won't even have to embellish it for the book. That's it. Trial done. Now, no one dares say Amiri is weak. She grins and thrusts her chest out. You're a valiant warrior. Where they're truly fools who doubted your strength. Some did, you know. I spit on them. No one'll dare bark at me now. Still, do you want to kill this? Why do you want to kill this monster? You passed the test back when you were with the tribe, didn't you? Face reddens. Well, not just pups must pass this test. If a man is a newcomer to the tribe, he must bring a monster's hide. Prove he's not weak. Her voice trails off in full silent. Why do you consider me part of your new tribe? You're a strong, valiant warrior. Just don't start this, that, and stops trying to choose the right words. Don't talk me about honor and valor. I know already. She frowns and turns away. Still owe you thanks. You have a true chief's heart. You know what? If we meet another monster like this, I'll kill it too. Not for a test, not for a test. Just that nobody would ever dare say Amiri isn't a warrior. Okay. Skin it. And we failed. We collected anyway. Set up a camp. Everyone rest.
Octavia, what are you thinking about? Your face says you're plotting some trick.
I'm wondering whether I'll have time to make it to the border of the stolen lands before Reg notices that I put a stag beetle in his boot.
Spoiled the food. It's okay. Everyone rested.
I won't be halted.
I really do like the fact that you don't instantly heal to full health. Oh, there's actually other loots here. Hold on. True, other adventures have come and failed, so make sure we loot everything.
We do it my way.
Icelandic coins, some money, and some quartz. Oh, scare the poor duck. Yeah, there's no other hidden things. No perception checks. Okay. I guess we can head over to Sycamore. I guess now. Over here. Let's drop over here. Everyone should tire up eventually, and we'll rest up. Try to avoid. You spotted the enemies. You failed to sneak past them. Okay, well, fuck me. This is
To victory!
But the thing is, some goblins.
Serves you right.
You.
Order. Do not falter.
Anything is possible.
Let's move. I'm superior.
Let's go.
Comes.
Yes.
Okay, guess that guy's not doing anything. 19 damage and then 20 damage. Okay. Poor goblin.
You follow.
Nothing up there, okay. Check over this side.
We do it my way.
Right, let's get out of here and let's heading off. Head down that way. Everyone's just starting fatigue soon.
I need to catch my breath.
Rest here and then we can head over to it.
Look at that. You're so noble, dressed in your shining armor. I'm a hedge-born, scum-wearing rubbish. What do you think? The ones we gut and behead, you think they appreciate the difference?
A worthy man would surely be happy to fall in battle to a worthy opponent. And as for the likes of you, their feelings are of no interest to me.
Yeah, you got the food. Nice. Got a nice hearty meal. Everyone's got a full belly. Enter the location.
Greetings.
Teston Garrus, the former captain of Germani Eldori's personal guards, nods to you, as though you had seen each other in Rostov only yesterday. He limps noticeably, and his clothes are stained with blood, and looks every bit as grim and focused as when you first met. But this time, you also sense a hint of excitement in his eyes.
I have urgent news from Restov. The investigation that I have conducted at Lady Jamandi's orders have proved your innocence. Tartuccio was and still is the Pataxian spy. That dreadful night, it was him who had opened the gate and let the assassins in. It appears that he had planned to gain the barony and Eldori's support, only to later place these lands under the command of his true patron. King Iravetti is no stranger to intrigue, and likes to use others to do his dirty work. Anyway, Lady Jamandi sends her apologies. We almost had Tartuccio cornered when this damned mist fell. First we entirely lost our way, and then stumbled right into a bandit ambush. My people can barely stand, so I would be grateful if you would help us capture this Tartuccio. He must be somewhere nearby. Bring that scum to Oleg's trading post, dead or alive. The Sword Lords will remember this favor.
How did Tart manage to fool you?
That sly bastard has caused us no little trouble, that's for sure. When he showed up in Restov and announced he was going to join the expedition, nobody suspected a thing. Yes, a gnome, yes, a sorcerer, but so what? Even after that terrible night, some of my people were willing to bet money on you being the spy. His overconfidence was his downfall. Tartuccio's henchmen, it seems, imagined they could safely meet with Pataxian spies in the town's seedy underbelly. But Restov is the ancestral home of the Eldori, and Lady Jamandi is respected not only by the aristocracy and the common folk, but also by those on the other side of the law. We received a message from the slums. A good friend, who wished to remain anonymous, suggested the Sword Lords take a closer look at a certain guest from Patax. Jamande immediately sent for me and ordered me to capture the spy, all very quietly, of course. He told us everything, and not only about Tartuccio. I doubt that Iravetti was pleased to hear of his agent's failure.
He's noble then.
Used to be. It's only a name now, nothing more. The House Gares are a noble family in Brevoy. They own several mines in the Galushkin Mountains. My father Evan is cousin to Lord Howland Garess, but he's my father no longer. In any case, I brought shame upon my name and was punished accordingly. The family disowned me. I fled to Restov and took up the life of a simple mercenary, until I received an assignment here in the Stolen Lands.
I'll ask him about that later, I guess. I would like to know more. Okay. See you later, farewell. What can they find here in the Stolen Lands?
Taxian spies are much like magpies. They'll grab anything that catches their eye. Information, treasure, artifacts. This time, King Yuravetti had a chance to seize the entire Stolen Lands region, and at the Aldori's expense. I'll give you some advice for the future. Be wary of the Pataxian king. He's truly a snake of a man.
Alright, we'll see you later. We'll dig into his personal life and backstory when we're in a much more comfortable situation. Somewhere where the spy won't jump us. Cowardly traitors, sons of a pike, return the relic. Coward, turn, ilk. Illic? Silly kobold. Go look your relic, your dungeon. Look under bed, under table. Silly kobold have no bed and no table. Search your eggs, you lose relic, and blame might. Accuse queen. Lies, chief. Suit scale, not silly. The kobold leader shakes his weapon and added the insult. Lies, chief. Scale. The cable carrier diligently copies the words and gestures of the chief. Swinging his weapon, it seems both groups are but a breath away from battle. Okay. So warlike. It's like a miniature version of the Taldan Imperial Chronicles. Stop! What's going on here? The little Might jumps in place. Oh, did I lose chat for a second there? Okay. Oh, so no BS. That's okay. Stranger, you see? Yes? Silly kobold attack Might. Insult us, our magnificent queen. Lies, Might thief. Steal relic from kobold. We revenge. Help us, stranger. You know what they say? Might makes right. Haha, great. Do you know why Coral the Conqueror raised half of Rossland? It was for puns like that. No, fucking it's great. Oh, where's a Gauntlet grin? So you can side with them. You can be neutral. I want to know my companion's advice. You should make peace and search for the relic together. Come on, tell me what... I know what's happened. The fucking little tart guy is... transformed himself into both factions. Like, he's going to jump between them to get them to fight each other so he can get this relic. Tell me what happened. I, Chief, I name Sootscale. Kobold and Might live here long, live peace. But now Might thief, steal our relic. Thief, steal, Elic. He can't speak. Awesome. Oh, I can't stop laughing. He's so sweet. He repeats everything. The cry swells with pride. Pete's everything! How do you know the relic was stolen by the Mites? Mites tricksy, but Thief Sitscale is more tricksy. I call new shaman come. Shaman Tartuk. Know who stole relic? Tartuk good. Tartuk ud. What is this relic? Relic key. Kobold take relic, enter sacred hall. Did you really attack the Mites? Revenge, Might coward, Kobold come, Might run. We come, take them relic. Go. Let they give back our relic. We give back their. Yeah, that's smart. He's trying to run from us. And where is Shaman Tartuk now? Shaman was dungeon, did not enter sacred hall. Mights collapse our entrance. Kobold wrath might. Tartuk is no real kobold. He deceived you. Sootscale not stupid. He no real kobold. The chief puffs up his chest, rejecting the insult. It's clear to me now. Mights, I want to ask you a few questions. As well, Might bows comically. I Seneschal Vagik. Here are magnificent warrior queen Bada. He points at it. His large companion, adorned with the hide of a wolf. Queen defeat scary wolf battle. Vanquish hundreds enemies. Charm 100 hearts. Queen Badar. Allow you speak her. May sit. We understand. He says generously. Legs tremble when see such beauty. My queen, why did you fight the kobolds? The Might Queen shakes her head sadly. We live here long, kobolds and mites. We live peace, friends, trade. Together hunt good shaggy animal. Got it, sweet. Long ago, Chief Kobold and our old king make good alliance. 2 brands old sycamore we take. Charm and give each to other. This be relic. Kobold have one? Might have one. Not long ago, Kobold come. Yo, we thief. Take our relic. Silly Kobold. Why do you need the relic? 2 relic. They key. Give entrance to Sacred Hall. There. Under old sycamore. 1 key for Kobold, 1 key for Might. Each can go hall. All fair. Why do the kobolds think the relic was stolen by the mites? Kobold chief silly ugly old. Okay. He lose last mine. Listen, new shaman Tartuk, shaman not so ugly, but aspects her lips with in approval, but angry. Tricksy, say wicked might. I catch him and make crown from his scale. Pretty crown, purple. Do you know where the purple scaled shaman is now? He prowl dungeon near our house. We see he wants, but not catch. Want to find shaman, look underground. Very well, I have no more questions. We should make peace and search for the relic together. Never! Death to traitors! My queen swings her blade. We no retreat, choose who support, stranger, or enemy us all. Ah, fuck it. Son of a bitch. Fucking this Tartuk guy. Bloody tart. I want to hear your companion's advice. Why support either? Do you think they'll ever listen to you? Let us battle the little ones. Both groups, and done with it. It's up to you, but we should remember that living among such creatures could be dangerous. The kobolds and mites are aggressive, poorly organized, and unreliable. It's better to exile them, or not interfere. Lest we remain entangled in their unworthy deeds. They haven't done anything bad, we shouldn't attack them. I wish they would make peace, but if that isn't possible, let's side with the chief, Scootscale, and the kobolds. They're so funny, and they haven't the guile to lie. I'd kill them all, less monsters, less problems. But if you need to choose, side with the mites. They are fierce and would make fine allies. Oh, fucking. So the lovers are on both sides of the fucking thing. So if you side with one of them, you get to piss one lover off. The choice. The choice we have. Side with the kobolds. Alright, thanks for supporting them. They're so funny. If you're in a war you have no stake in, I hope you know what you're doing. Strangers now guest in my house. Friends! We not leave, fighters. Hit stranger, hit silly kobold. Fucking look like little gremlins. Glad I was sided with the kobolds. Bye.
I'm not afraid.
Oh, there's even more of them.
Consider me provoked.
Oh, there's the magic caster at the back. Off they go. A 21 DC on the hill. Fuck it, let's click on it.
The weak suffer.
Oh, I'm embarrassed.
I endure.
So whoever goes does the check, okay? Or does it use whoever has the highest, or do I have to figure out who has the highest mobility? And get them to use it.
Here.
Does it use whoever has the highest, or how does that work? For the checks like this? Or do I have to go like, oh yeah, -9, -15, 6, 3, 1. Well, technically she has the highest, so she did run off to go try to do it. I'm guessing the highest person runs off and tries it. What the hell are these? Good heal. Silver embroidered purse. Is there something I can open? No. Another part of the necklace. Broken arrow. Okay. Giant frog.
Like as one. I always survive.
I like it when a barbarian runs in and pulls aggro.
Here.
Adventures come to them.
Done with waiting. Yes.
Always great. Quite a large map. All really high checks. Don't really have anyone with high enough mobility at 21. Hey, kobolds. Okay. Oh, elk. Attack it!
Can someone help me?
Someone could technically help you.
I die.
Skin them alive. Oh, sweet, got some elk hide. Can't wait to get the actual cleric.
To victory.
What the flying F-knock was that? I hit a trap.
Just letting the ink dry.
Yes.
Kind of sucks is I have to reload if someone dies if I want to keep them in the party. Because I have no way of bringing them back from the dead. Yeah, 26 damage. Alright.
I'm listening. To victory.
Big hill. Oh, we only got one hide that time. So we know there's baddies that way.
We do it my way.
Let's go see these mites.
I see something.
Good perception. Another coin.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Man, kicking ass, Amiri.
I need a challenge. What you want?
Anything is possible.
All this waiting bores me.
Might have to throw up a rest soon. Get our spells back, because I'm not running low.
Onwards!
Some more elk. Or nature check.
Done.
His face is set in a mask of terror. The body is covered with burns. Alright. Free loot though. I see now. They hit some traps. There's enough supplies to encamp once. Okay, we can spend. Okay, so we can spend the night there. Okay, awesome. Well, we'll go through our supplies. Because we did get a dueling sword +1, which no one can use. Because no one's proficient with an exotic weapon. Got quarterstaff, and we've got some another in Nunchaku. But they're on fire. Nice, but no one can use. Yeah, no one can use exotic. Basic armor. Basic copper rings. Garnet ring. Silver chain, silver rings. Nothing fancy, I guess. Okay. Spend the night. Ooh. Who are you? Your fear tastes so delicious. Was it a Viscount Smolderburn? Viscount Smolderburn.
This is for you!
Oh, that everyone is frightened for like 3 turns.
The weak suffer.
Oh, and you just got fucked up.
I die. Free. Out of my way!
You. I was supposed to see if I can actually kill him when these guys are running around in fear.
This won't kill me. I can't keep this up much longer.
Oh, and you even found more enemies over there. Okay, let's
I always survive.
reload that. So Viscount, he's a dick. Poor little half orc, you know, fell over and stubbed his toe, and the Viscount's like, no. Have another shocking touch to the face. What if I just make my own resting spot just here? Some rations, if we manage. So we can't make any seasoned wing because we don't have any of edible moss. Pancakes are +5 movement for the day. +1 bonus on all saving throws. And haggis is saving throws. I'll have some pancakes. Sure. Spellcasters attempt to spend all their remaining healing spells to heal injured companions. Use healing spells and abilities before resting, yeah. Interesting.
I'm not afraid.
Okay, well, tact while hunting. Okay, I'll take a couple of extra items.
When we were slaves of the Technic League, they taught us that the kobolds are descended from dragons. I still don't know whether or not it's true.
I can't imagine that something as magnificent and menacing as a dragon could spawn something so small and ridiculous as a kobold.
Let's keep moving.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration. I'm so provoked.
Get him.
This is for you!
Out of my way!
Serves you right.
Requires your attention.
Everyone back.
I'll fight if I have to.
Let's hear you cry!
Done and done. You face me if you dare.
Oh, far out.
The weak suffer. I endure.
Won't kill me.
Woo. Save that bad boy. Hey, we leveled up. Nice. Skin them all. I got some. Nice. Go down here and let these guys up as well. Oh, we're getting quite heavy. Okay, so let's do our level ups. Mr. Paladin. Take a 3rd point into Paladin tree. So we now get Divine Health. So Divine Health is at 3rd level. A Paladin is immune to all diseases, including supernatural and magical diseases, including mummy rot. Oh, nice. Aura of Courage. A Paladin is immune to fear, magical or otherwise. Each ally within 10 feet of her gains a +4 morale bonus on saving throws against fear. Nice. We function only when the Paladin is conscious and not if she's unconscious or dead. Okay. At 3rd level, and every 3 levels thereafter, a Paladin can select 1 Mercy. Which Mercy adds an effect to the Paladin's Lay on Hands ability. Whenever the Paladin uses Lay on Hands to heal damage to one target, the target also receives an additional effect from all the Mercies possessed by the Paladin. Oh, nice. So I get 1 more skill point to put somewhere. So we can go athletics and get even higher athletics because I think we've got massive penalty to it. So that actually puts us into a positive in athletics. Sure. Physical abilities such as things as leaping, scaling walls, and swimming. Climb obstacles, jump, and so on. Okay. Ooh, okay, so I get another feat. Ooh, okay, so armor focus gives us an additional AC. Weapon focus gives us another bonus to attack rolls. Combat casting, coordinated defense. Seatful. It's a extra lay on hands. You use your lay on hands ability 2 additional times per day. You can get extra lay on hands effect stacks. Okay, so 2 additional uses of healing. What's our mercies? Hold on. Second, when the paladin is laid on hand to heal damage to one target, the target is no longer sickened. They are no longer shaken. Is no longer fatigued. Oh. Okay, I'll just get fatigue. Iron wheel. Meta magic stuff. Power attack, shake it off, shield walling. Steel soul. Throw anything, toughness. Shield tower proficiency. I don't want to rock a shield tower on my paladin. Kinda think maybe armor focus. And they go heavy armor for an additional AC. Combat casting, no. No. Die hard, no. Focusing, endurancing. Suppose you get your athletics. Extra land hands is interesting. Improved unarmed strike, intimidating prowess. HMI effect to a persuasion skill. Reflexes, meta magic, persuasive, power attack, shake it off. Skill focus, spell focus. Shield wall does also sound really interesting as well. Shield increases depending on your shield wielded by your ally. If your ally is wielding a buckler or light weapon, your shield bonus is increased by 1. Heavy shield or tower shield, you get +2. So, like, we can rock some pretty good shield wall between us and the tower defense. But let's grab heavy armor. Mercy of fatigue or courage. Oh, you only had a -1. Not bad. Getting there. My shield waller. I could put. Oh, yeah, you don't have atheism. Hey son, how you doing? How is your morning going? Can't cast spells. Ooh, features and abilities. Child tower shield training and armor training. Nice, 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 nice. So what do we get? At 3rd level, a fighter learns to be more maneuverable while wearing armor. Whenever he is wearing armor, he reduces the armor check penalty by 1 to a minimum of 0, and increases the maximum dexterity dex bonus allowed by his armor by 1. Every 4 levels thereafter, these bonuses increase by 1 each time to a maximum of -4 reduction to armor check, and a +4 increase to maximum dex bonus. In addition, the fighter can also move as his normal speed while wearing medium armor. At 7th level, a fighter can move at his normal speed while wearing heavy armor. That's kind of cool. Makes him move a bit faster. At 3rd level, a tower shield specialist gains armor training as normal. But while he employs a tower shield, the armor penalty is reduced by 3, and a maximum dex bonus allows his tower shield increases by 2. The benefit increases every 4 levels. Okay, so, get better at wearing a tower shield. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. You're not good at athletics. I don't think you'll ever be good at athletics. It would be kind of interesting if I did make you really good at athletics. Because, You're rocking a massive tower shield. I just want to see you just leap this massive gap. Just run and leap a gap. Rocking a tower shield like nearly double this, almost triple your size. You do have a 7 persuasion. You are charismatic. So let's put a point into that. Does it actually affect anything else? It's just something for checks. Could put a point into it. Give her 8, which then just gives her a negative of 7. Nature checking. Okay, so she gets a feat. Armor focus will increase her AC by an additional point. Easily move for a dangerous melee benefit. You get possible dodge bonus to AC. Missile shield. You must be using a shield to use this feat. Once per round, when you would normally be hit with an attack from a ranged weapon, not including spell effects, natural attacks, or massive ranged weapons, you may deflect it so you take no damage, as if you had the deflect arrows feat. You must be aware of the attack and not flat-footed. Interesting. They don't say any of these, okay. They say weapon focus, but that's something increased damage. Armor focus does sound pretty good for the increase of AC. And just having just all-round better AC. It's endurance, athletic checks, exotic weapon proficiency, great fortitude, initiate, iron will, iron reflexes, missile shield. Missile shield sounds really good too. Stealthy. That sounds like a waste. Let's get the improved AC on this armor focus with that heavy. Oh, little Lindsay, you continue getting points in Bard. Inspire competence. However, you can use these as performance to help allies succeed at the task. They must be within 30 feet and be able to see and hear the Bard. They get a +2 competence bonus on all skill checks as long as they continue to hear the Bard's performance. This bonus increases by 1 every 4 levels. Okay. Now, little Lindsay. Pretty sure you're my, like, I don't know, but look at this, class skill, everything. Octavia's really fucking good at a lot of things. My chat keeps dropping. Does that happen for anyone else? Is anyone else losing, like, chat constantly? Nope. Alright. Just me. I'm losing it at 2 different things. I'm losing it at OBS and also my backup chat thing. It's happened 3 times so far tonight. So 3 times in an hour, so... But nothing else is happening, so it's intriguing, at least. Increasing knowledge, and use magic devices. Okay, so she gets... Ooh, so she gets a feat. Yeah, good job, Church. Yeah. Yeah. As long as it, like, reconnects and I don't miss you guys, like, asking questions and stuff like that, then I'm fine with it. The effects of your bardic performance carry on even after you have stopped performing. Benefits. The bonuses and penalties from all your bardic performances continue for 2 rounds after you cease performing. Any other requirements such as range or specific conditions must still be met. That's actually pretty cool. With a light weapon, elven curved blade, stick or rapier made for the creature of your size category, you must use your dexterity modifier instead of your strength modifier. And damage rolls within range of up to 30 feet. I'm gonna get lingering performance. Oh, you're gonna have a spell? Sure. Summon the die monster. Yeah, you know, another point barbarian. Because then you get danger sense. If they're the barbarian gets +1 bonus on all reflex saves to avoid traps and +1 dodge bonus to AC against attacks by traps. These bonuses increase by 1. So she just gets massive. Okay, so she gets a rage power. Interesting. She has the ability of putting a point into cleric. No, I want to see you as a barb. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Uh-huh. Weapon focus. Okay, let's have a look. Is there anything else? Her weapon still classes a bastard sword, her gigantic bastard sword, isn't it? You can also choose unarmed strike. +1 bonus on all attack rolls when using the selected weapon. While you are flanked or adjacent to an ally with his feet, you're going plus. Okay, so it's all about AC bonusing, dodging, endurance, extra raging. But he is while unlocks a new ability as well. Raging. She gains 1 additional rage power. She must meet all prerequisites for the rage power. That also sounds pretty cool too. An extra rage power. Unless she uses her rage in new ways. So she has a new rage power early. A level early. It's kind of interesting. If I choose the rage power, the extra rage power. Okay, so she can get like, okay. Rocky sets the barbarian in parts. The stance bonuses and penalties to all willing allies within 30 feet of her. Also have a reckless stance to rage power. So select this reckless stance. Also have the reckless stance rage power to select this rage power. What's it do? Doesn't tell me. It just gives everyone ferocity. Takes on a more defensive posture against a dodge bonus. Let's just get inspired ferocity. Tell me what it does here. No, it doesn't tell me what it does. It just says that I can get it and learn it. Test it out. A Magnus. Level 3 Magnus. Mage Armor. Dragon Resistance. And a Magnus Arcana. And a feat. Okay, you got a lot of choices right now. At 3rd level and every 2 levels thereafter, a sorcerer learns an additional spell derived from her bloodline. These spells are in addition to the number of spells given at new levels. Mage Armor. An invisible but tangible field of force surrounds the subject of a Mage Armor spell, providing a +4 AC armor bonus to AC. Unlike mundane armor, Mage Armor entails no armor check penalty, arcane spell failure chance, or speed reduction, since Mage Armor is made of force and corporeal creatures can't bypass it the way they do normal armor. So, electricity resistance because he's a blue dragon. And yeah, he gets an Arcana. Okay. Sure. So you get a feat. Guys, don't know what to get you. There's too many options. Become proficient armor. Being survived next round, you can imbue your weapon with fraction of your power. Arcane Strike, Allied Spellcaster. You can get a weapon focus for his weapon he's using. Dodging, endurance, proficiency, power attacking. I can't remember. What weapon are you rocking? Can't remember what weapon he has. Do I have to go all the way out to... Okay, I'll just do it. Yes. What weapon are you rocking? You're rocking a scimitar. Could I rock him? Oh no, because he has to have his other hand open. So he has a scimitar, which you can get an additional attack roll for. Oh, wand wielder. This is a one he calculates the DC for any spell it contains using his charisma modifier. Maximum spend 1 point of his arcane pool to as a spell to grant himself an insight bonus equal to his charisma bonus. And cast 3 spells per day as if those spells were modified by an extended spell feat. Reach. Accuracy. And you get some spells. Interesting. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now, you're a rogue wizard. Let's put a point in a wizardry. Rogue has it interesting. Okay, if the character catches an opponent when he is unable to defend himself effectively from her attack, buzzword for extra damage, the character takes still extra damage. Interesting, I'm gonna have more into wizardry. And trickery. Accomplish sneak attack. Your sneak attack damage increases by 1d6. It's just a skill of magic which you have already applied your spell focus feat. Any spells you cast from the school are very hard to resist. More from ranged weaponry. You cast other skill are more difficult to resist. Special good transmutation. Changes the world around them. Physical enhancement, you get +1 enhancement bonus to 1 physical ability score. The bonus increases by 1 +1 for every 5 levels. As a standard action, you can strike with telekinetic fist, targeting any foe in 30 feet as a ranged touched attack. The telekinetic fist deals 1d4 points of bludgeoning damage, +1 for every 2 wizard levels you possess. You can use this ability a number of times per day to plus your intelligent modifier. Change shape at 8th level. You can change the shape for a number of rounds per day, equal to your wizard level. These rounds do not need to be consecutive. The use ability otherwise functions like beast shape 2. No idea what that is. So she's okay. Doesn't have the accomplished sneak attacker feat. Sneak attack 1. It's got accomplished sneak attacker. Hurricane Bow. An arrow fired from a bow or crossbow you are carrying when the spell is cast deals damage as if one size larger than it actually is. For instance, an arrow fired from a medium longbow normally deals 1d8 points of damage, while it'll deal 2d6 points of damage if fired from a hurricane bow. Doesn't she already know Stone Fist? She already knows a fist-based attack. Oh, she's got like a base, whatever it is. What is it? Telekinetic Fist. Zero turns your hands into a living stone. So she's a transmutationist. I can get her a crossbow, I guess, and do that. She's not good with these ones. Sure. Can't hurt. What was everyone rocking? 21 ace, 26, 19, 12, 14, 14. I like how you have a lower AC than a lot of people. What's your strength? Oh, you're fatigued. Doesn't your... Did I just get remove fatigue? On your, yeah. Yeah. No longer fatigued. Poor kobold.
I won't be halted.
Alright. Disarm that.
I did as you asked.
Time for fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it. My party is getting better, but I have lots of boo-boos. Because this is their entrance to it. It was previously blocked by blocking the way, were pulled apart by magical sub-mechanism.
I did as you asked.
Good going, Octavia. Keep exploring this map a little bit more.
Done and done.
Nice. Decent chunk of experience. So what do we need? We need 4,000 experience to level up. Okay.
Do it my way.
Give the order.
Let's see what they're made of.
Any last wishes?
Now, your telekinetic fist should do some decent damage now, yeah?
See what you're interested
If it didn't miss. Skin them alive. And you failed your check, so you didn't skin them alive. Or dead. You just didn't skin them.
Here. Let us strike as one. Tear them apart.
So what is ferocity? While enraged, the bowman gains positive bonus on melee attacks, melee damage rolls, throwing weapon damage rolls, and will saving throws. In addition, she takes penalty to AC, also gains 2 temporary hit points. And she gives that to everyone. Okay. Get no skins. So she just lowers everyone's AC.
onward.
You see that?
But makes them do more damage as well. Mega Locrios? You mean dinner?
Let's give them what they deserve. This is where I step in.
Okay. Skin them. Nothing.
Over there.
Oh, nice. Some more goods.
I lead. You follow.
Okay, there's some wolves here. The beast before you is usually large, and its eyes, especially angry. Its menacing grin might also be taken for a smirk. Greetings, traveler. Before you draw your weapon, I wish to say, I see no reason for feuding between us. We might even be of some use to each other. Wait, why is this wolf talking? Is it magical or something? I am no wolf female, I am a warg. Surprisingly, you could live to your age without learning the difference. Well, it's never too late to teach a lesson to an innocent two-legged morsel. Okay. You're a morsel, you pelt. I'm hearing glares at the beast, her hands on the sword. Lawful good. Your words will not take you. You say we could be useful for each other. Bring me someone delicious. 3 or 4 bodies will be enough. And I, as a sign of gratitude, will tell you where an old traveler buried his chest. An old traveler, you say? A very old, lean, and flavorless traveler. No, I'm not interested in this. Attack. Right, we are not going to start a chat with every stray mutt we come across. We cannot leave such a dangerous animals to live in our future lands. Slay the beast! Good, I love fresh meat.
Die. Out of my way.
Do not falter.
You can't stop me.
Just start using your fists up. Oh no, beast fell! You can sneak attack with your spells, it's awesome.
Death comes.
It's really helpful when they attack your group beyond
Won't be halted.
what my party can actually handle. A couple of these and use two of them.
I'm losing
Give
my
me order.
temper.
Alright, we are literally just going to straight out attack them.
Let us strike as one.
You give yourself accuracy. Just use up your shocks.
Leave me.
Oh.
Won't kill me.
Where did they all come from?
I always survive.
Weak suffer. I endure.
Can someone help me? Talk to me. What? Last chapter.
We will we'll see you guys later, eh?
Here I am.
Yeah.
See.
There you are indeed. Equip these. Wow, that did so much healing just then. You had double 2 roll on your potions. Okay. Let's go talk to this elk guy down here.
Let us strike as
Right,
one.
let's go attack him.
I won't be halted.
I am yours to command.
I'm not afraid.
Tear them apart! What's that?
Just use up your spells. You have that. You're not gonna fear us yet.
Out of our story.
Oh dear, indeed.
Survive. I always survive.
Dear, oh dear. Skin. And you didn't even get the skin check. Rest up. Begin resting. A shocker lizards.
I always survive.
Yeah, guys, can you kill these shocker lizards? Thanks. Go back to resting again.
Yeah, I'd like to punch someone in the face right now and watch the blood splash everywhere. The only thing better than a good fight is a fight that you're still standing afterwards.
Oh, lizard. Oh dear, oh lizard.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Oh, lizard.
I'll cut you.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Okay. Skin it. Collect it. We got ambushed in the night. Okay. Let's get back down here. Let's come right here. We come this way. So what's around? See if there's any other interesting loot. Teacher. Ask. Teacher. Go lying in the middle of the patch calls out to you, judging by the sorry state of his scales. He is the eldest of the group. His red eyes squint from the light and his throat struggles to form words. A patch. A celestial radish. Yikes, radishes. We grew them back in my village. One day, while I was reading a book, my pa grabbed it from me and threw it in the fire. Then he made me go pick radishes. It was autumn, and the ground was wet and cold, and there were worms everywhere. Ugh, filthy roots. Moon radishes with you. About the radishes. Old Skull lifts his head from the ground and tries to focus his eyes on you. I don't need all of it. I'll leave half of what I dig out for you. Eagle stops thinking, surprised. The leader eyes light up with curiosity. Good deal. What are you doing here? Chew the radish. Search for secret truth. Small and big. Fuck the high. The kobolds who are lying nearby answer with a devout murmur. At least those who aren't sleeping. Fucking high. Why don't you join the war against the mites? Mites, silly. But good sail also. There are more important things in life. The kobold punctuates his words with a burp and the others hiss in approval. I'm gonna get fucked up on a radish? There's worse things. Moon radish. A bunch of moon radish. Must be able to use it in something. Anticlimactic, I guess. Just walk up and she's just like telekinetic fist.
Over there.
Ooh. Get the fuck down, cat. Some nuts. Finally, I found my nuts.
Out of my way. Cut them to pieces.
Nothing lives. That's immune against that, so don't bother using that. So use that. Use that. You just save your spells. Use your cantrip instead.
Avenge me.
It does a double attack.
The weak suffer.
I always
I
survive.
endure.
Do you know what it is? I need to give this guy the radishes. If I give him the radishes, yeah, I think I bit off more than I can chew as well. Body of a woman, fooled beyond recognition, or fouled, her fingers still clenching a torn leather leash. Lab journal, went into the woods, found many roots, pine cones, flowers, and a dead squirrel. Scant little I can make of that. I must consider where I might gain rare ingredients from my experience. I'm wondering if she made that. We did just get a +1 chain cert. which is a light armor 5 AC chest. Which is technically better than your medium one. So, there you go. We'll come back and we'll play with him at a later date. I think that might be a good idea. We'll come back at a later time to play ball. Because not only that, we are almost, what, 20 days down in our journey for this one. But hopefully we're strong enough now so that we can maybe go smack against the wolves that are at the Temple of the Elk and actually win against them. Because we did win against the bear. Just the 3 wolves were very powerful. Shown in darkness in such as caverns or catacombs, finding a way around them by using lanterns, torches, or light spells.
Over there.
We want structures a few centuries old, some even older, but they withstand the ravages of time. Alright, we just found something. Yeah, a heap of money. Friends, chief, wait, many traps, follow me. You know where the shaman Tartuk is? Don't know, ask chief, chief know all. What lies ahead? I was obviously proud of his knowledge. Humans make, then leave, Kobo come. Live, work, was might passage, no more, might thief, might ambush attack, we break passage, lose big chest. Goods. Can't go deep. Scary, angry might bug. Wild bug live down there. Sup, Mr. Ray Gun. How you doing? Very well, let's go.
What's that thing?
Yeah, he's going around them.
Did as you asked.
I won't be halted.
There's no one just there. We're just, you know, finding them all with my face. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. You don't know what to play? Play whatever you feel like playing. Our journey into the mysterious realm has twists and turns. Okay. Turns into an old mine. A huge hatch in the floor blocked our way. Its rounds were half open and squeaked angrily, threatening to plunge careless adventurers into the abyss below. It stretched from wall to wall, making it impossible to simply walk around this deadly trap. Break! All break! Bad! We turned around and saw a kobold sitting on the ground beside a broken lever. The kobold was holding his head in his hands, but sensing us, he jumped up. Stop! You go, you fall! All go! All fall! Sorrow! Sorrow! He grew woeful and lamenting. He skittered down one of the passages. Then we tried to jam the doors and deactivate the trap. Surged forward, paying no heed to the danger surrounding us. Decided not to push our luck and retreat. Straight as trickery. Using equal parts of wisdom and dexterity, we jammed the ominous hatch. Now we could proceed without fear. Thus, the darkness of the yawning abyss was roundly defeated.
Onwards!
Big bite! Oh, fuck, it's a spider! Why did it have to be a spider? Why couldn't it have been butterflies?
Time for fun.
Beat the game already? Oh, tomorrow night.
What's that?
I'm extending the content.
Done and done.
I lead. You
Quiet
follow.
your attention.
Another coin. The trolleys were left here by human miners long ago. The couple someone managed to repair them. Oh, look at you guys go.
Let us strike as one.
Oh,
Get me, Gorum!
okay. Actually, let's keep going this way. We'll have a look at it this way.
We do it my way.
You see that?
Here.
Let's see what they're made of.
Everyone back.
Run them through.
Oh, big hits. Yeah, it will probably be too much work for them just to remove it, so they're just like, oh, well, you can have it.
I did as you asked.
Back to getting everything working again.
Won't be halted.
Trolley is jammed, you'll need some special equipment to move it. How about my big ass guns? Man, they're gonna make athletics checks to get de-webified. Can I just burn it? Or just call these will become grappled by sticky fibers. I guess we just have to wait until they just successfully save the throw. Yay, reflex save. Now, the two people stuck are my two people with the lowest reflexes. Are they going to get themselves out? Is this the stream now? As we just watch them roll and roll and roll until we see if they succeed in the throw? Yeah, this is the stream now. Does it tell me what they're rolling? What's one modifier? I need to roll a 24. Can I just burn the fucking web? Jesus Christ. I gotta finish the game before these guys even get out of these webs.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Wow.
Outdoor adventures are good for skin and body shape, but they just ruin the hair.
Oh, they're getting closer. Sometimes they roll a 22. So, Valerie needs to roll... I don't think Valerie could even get out of it. So, how am I going to get Valerie out? She has a +1. That's a 24. Even if she... maybe when she crit rolls that she might be able to. Yeah, maybe with a crit roll she can get herself out. Huh. Maybe I can burn the webs? Don't think I have a fiery based spell. I got shock. I got call lightning. Don't have a fire. You reckon just cast Doom and get it over with? It just makes me become shaken. Hold on. What did you just do?
Just letting the ink dry.
I think you just drunk an alchemical fire. Yeah, you're out. Nice. Did you just... Okay. She just drank alchemical fire. She drank it. What the fuck is she doing? Okay, what is it? All enemies within 5 foot... 4-foot burst centered on the target creature within close range. You can throw the flask of alchemical. She doesn't have it. It's not equipped. Apparently you can drink alchemist fire? Okay. That was not what my intent with that one was. Uh-huh. This is fine. Don't think anything is going to help her. Which is blindness, remove curse, personal restoration, lesser. Kip is gonna be fun. She's got to like she's eating all the spicy food she can find. Chewie literally shit in fire. Literally. So, interesting. This is an interesting development that we have come across. Our,
I am your shield.
yes, and you're also very stuck in web. You rolled a couple 19s. Look, you rolled a 19. So I can make it larger. It won't do anything. It's... Hey, Lindsay, because you just drank that, can you just go take a dump on the web? That'd be great. You reckon larger will do something? It'll make it big. Still stuck. But she gets a bonus to strength. Oh, this is drug world. It's a new what's the word? Tabasco sauce. Yeah, the radishes, yeah.
Don't hesitate.
Now she's... Oh yeah, she's almost there. She rolled a nat 20, and she's still stuck. I need to increase it by one more. How am I going to increase it by one more? Bless?
You can count on me.
Adventures calls them.
Bard song? Alright, walk up here.
So they walked on.
Yeah, you can get stuck in web because you can actually get yourself out.
The order.
No, it's only a +3 still. I can try bless. I do have bless. Well, I got a scroll of bless. Morale bonus when attack rolls and saving throw against fear attack each other against morale bonus. It's not a combat maneuver. Would a potion work? Wait, +2 enhancement bonus to creatures against natural armor bonus? No. Yeah. Potion of a large person. Mage armor. No, mage armor won't help. Move curse, restoration, skull of faith. This is retreat. Want us to go find trap? That would have been helpful. True strike. I want to see if I can get myself out of this.
I'm listening. As you order.
Okay.
Remain vigilant.
It's just rolling that 20 just then and it's still not enough. Valerie's gonna make me redo it. Valerie, you... If I take your shield off. Oh, she succeeded.
You can rely on me.
She moved. Come on, Valerie. You can do it. You can make it out of the webs, Valerie. We believe. She can do it now. And Dusty failed the main quest. The fucking webs ran out of time. She was in there for the full duration of the fucking web. The webs gave up and just went home. They're like, nah, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Victory!
go down this way.
Pay attention.
That be a trap. Everyone run back.
I did as you asked.
Alright, let's talk to these guys. I learn words, alright, so he's not into anything like that, I go. Fine.
Head on.
What's happening over here? Paintings made with soot. It seems like they're supposed to be to portray dragons, but most likely just look like cows with wings. Kobolds seem to be good at curing hides and decorating the caves with them.
We do it my way.
We just stole some mushrooms from them. Cow with wings. Someone gave Red Bull to some cows. The kobolds have turned this skull of a dragon-like creature into an object of worship. Push, push, you slugs. I guess it's caved in up there. Let's go back up. Is there a passage over this way? Yeah, exactly. We got land cows, sea cows. Why not sky cows? We got miniature cows, large cows. Hungry cows, dead cows, cows with multiple purposes, cows with no purpose. We have cows that walk on 2 legs, and we have cows that walk on 4 legs. There's all types of them, but no flying cows.
You follow.
Running won't help you.
Oh, skelly bobs! That's a lot of skelly bobs.
The weak suffer. I endure.
This won't kill me. I'll survive. I always survive.
Maybe land cows look nothing like what cows are supposed to. Maybe cows are supposed to look like the sea cow. I know they're not a sea cow, but they're, what is that, the dugong or whatever it's called. Alright, so there's skelly bobs down this way. Skelly bobs are evil. Well, let's just up camp in the middle of this cave just here. You cannot hunt here. Well, can't cook a hunt here.
I'd like to sit at a desk in my own library, writing memoirs, with someone bringing...
Yeah, just eat the giant spider that we just killed.
Oh, who am I kidding? I wouldn't be able to sit still for a day.
Everyone healed up good. Yeah, you can't hunt the elusive sky cow in a cave. Apparently, the game won't let you. Maybe they're too powerful for creatures, so like, we won't let them hunt them, just in case the Sky Cow wants to kill everyone. You know, the game's just looking out for us. They don't want you to die before you even get anywhere in the story. Yeah, I'm still gonna find that video and share it to you guys of the guy that runs up and just fucking just noms on a spider. Like mid-web and everything. Like, not a fuck given at all. He's like, nah. We don't want to see it? But the guy's a mad lad.
Serves you right.
Yeah, bugs are a good source of protein, yes. But normally you eat the bugs either dead or you eat the ones that don't want to kill you on the way down. Construction makes it obvious they were not built by the kobolds. Are you sure, son? You don't want to see it? It had me cringing. Most are, but not in Australia. A lot of the ones in Australia will fuck you up. Especially if you allow them to puncture your sarcophagus, or whatever it is. Your throat. Inside of your stomach lining.
Consider me provoked.
Sarcophagus. That's what you're gonna need. Hey look, words aren't that great for me. I've had one too many spiders. Not instantly. I feel like they'll still have a lot of chances to bite you. You had a mate who ate a frog? Was it dead or was it alive still? Was it ribbiting? Yeah, but dogs are idiots. That was very much alive. Oh, fuck. I'm assuming he was very muchly intoxicated. I'm hoping he was intoxicated. Or a dare. And young and stupid. Yeah, dogs are definitely not one of my favorite animals. Any animal that wants to eat cat shit, well then they also include humans. Yeah, pretty much in the same boat. Yeah, anything that eats cat shit is not high on my list of things that I like.
You see that?
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Son of a bitch, it's a fucking web again! Sounds like your mate was a little beyond fucked up at that point. It was a good frog. Twas a good frog. Not any longer. So, we seem to be in this situation again. Yeah, true, because that's assuming when you lick a frog, you know, you're only ingesting a small bit of it. He just consumed the entire thing. He's going in for a well of a trip. And no, you can't. No, once it's been allocated to a character, you can't challenge it. That would have been one hell of a trip. Just in case you want to change it later down the line. It can sit there forever. Indefinitely. So if they bring out a character that you want to try out, like a race that you want to try out on that character, you can just instantly just swap over to it. I don't even know what Jimson is. Even call dwarves. It's possible. Anything's possible. Sword Lord's empty sheath. Okay. Ah. Okay. Fair enough.
No one stands in my way.
Don't hesitate.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Yes.
Onwards.
Medicinal cannabis work? And they extract a certain portion out of it and then they use that. Yeah, it's oil. You can inject it, put it in food, make it in butter, ingest it, anything like that. It doesn't make you high as much though. Oh. Sounds like a couple days well spent. But yeah, they extract its oil and then any way you use normal oil, you can use it.
I lead. You follow.
Actually, I don't know. I don't think it actually...
We do
I
it.
don't think heat really affects it too much, I don't think. But then again, I've never done it, so... I shouldn't mean I wouldn't. Yeah. They only give you the good properties, or not the high property. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like stable to heat, so even cooking with it doesn't do anything to it. It just stays there inside the product that you put it in. Sweet, a lever. Fastened to those chests of metal plaques etched with the names of the Talador cities, okay. Yeah, you wouldn't cook a steak in medical marijuana oil. that is fair, yes. You wouldn't do it that way. Suppose you probably could, but that'll be a fuck ton of oil that you would need to use. What do you cook with it? Brownies, cakes, biscuits, cookies, those type of cook things with it. Yeah, you normally bake it and stuff. Sorry, if I use the proper term baking, not cooking. Yeah. Stuff that normally has all its contents contained, and then you can consume it. The Random Miners Camp, deserted centuries ago. I feel like that's gonna be nasty, so save it, and let's try it. Yeah, maybe. Probably someone's done it. I reckon someone's tried to make fried rice with it. Mashed potatoes with it, yeah. Best of both worlds. Some nice taters. See where I am? Stuff like that will never happen. I think it gets too hot for any of the plants to even attempt to grow. A great battle between kobolds and mites took place here. It seems impossible to tell who won.
Onwards.
Anyway, though, true.
To arms.
Haven't heard much about it though. In all honesty, I haven't really heard much about the cannabis side of things around where I am, but I haven't really gone searching for it. I reckon I probably would find if I would. I heard a little about the harder hitting stuff though. You know, the stuff that you don't want to even touch. What's from here? The seed of the giant tree once sprouted.
What's that?
I lead. You follow.
Face me if you dare.
Anything is possible.
I would say lucky find, but from what I've heard, like that could have been hella dangerous though. Don't think those type of people want people snooping around in that type of situation.
I won't be halted.
Still, even like harvested, like that's their secret room. Oh, hi chat. Sorry if anyone doesn't like drug talk. If you don't like it, tough shit. Close off. Go somewhere else. I don't know. Do whatever you want. Yeah. Quick glance. Oh yeah, fuck, and out. No idea, but sounds like it's possible.
Run them through.
Let's just say he would have come out like smooth like a baby's butt. Like he would have no hair.
We do it my way.
Some jeweled rice. Because like he would have tar sticking everywhere, and I'm pretty sure tar's like hot as well. Like would burn after a while. The dark waters of underground lake provide no hint of their depth. But it depends on what type of tar it is, like tar pits or whatever. Mandibles of a huge spider. Sweet. I'll take them. Add them to my collection of huge mandibles of spiders. fleshing bacteria. That is, I'm gonna say, very disturbing thought. Doesn't sound the most pleasant. Here's serpentine trail in the dark. Something very large crept through here. Okay, so we're looking for like a serpent type creature. Yeah, that doesn't sound very fun. Oh, golden toad!
Let's give them what they deserve.
Attack them! We pissed off the frogs!
Weak suffer.
Kind of wish I could change up Magnus, this guy here, for someone that's more ranged, so he doesn't run into fucking combat like that. Oh, yeah, I've had that. Yeah. Yep, indeed. What's a wound called when you need stitches? It's just an open wound. Yeah, flesh wound, yeah. It's just an open wound.
Let us
Can you
strike
look
as
at
one.
those? You need inspiration.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but we just... Well, in Australia, we just call it just an open wound or a flesh wound. Or a serious cut. Yeah, big boy centipede. Also, I need to restart because he died too far.
Together we are unstoppable.
Show it to your bow. But yeah, it's like large cut or something like that. Or you're gonna need stitches. But lately it's been like, cause I've had people with decent injuries. It's a lot of glue as well. They use glue, staples, stitches. You've had stitches multiple times? Yeah, I haven't. I've had stitches, but nothing like bad or anything like that. My nephews have had staples and glue. Had your skull cracked twice. Yeah, nothing that serious for me. Just a fucked up foot.
I won't be
To
halted.
victory! Let us strike as one!
Out of my way!
Out of our story.
You're beat up and they cracked your skull open.
Serves you right.
Isn't the point of getting beat up to protect your head? That's not good at all. It's like, I'm guessing, yeah. It happens. Like your head's really, even though it's like a really important part of your body, your head's really squishy. Like even your skull is like very fragile. So like even like a slip and a fall that pull would have cracked your skull. If they were coming, yeah, that guy's a douche. That's like was it they call it a king hit? Where they come up and smack you, like for no reason type thing. Fucking... She went to -16. I can't heal that. It was for a reason? Okay, but yeah, you just didn't see it coming, yeah. Yeah, it might be the hardest part bone in the body, but fuck, it breaks like nothing else. Because it might be hard, but don't forget it's also... It's large, its tensile strength is not super great. There's nothing... It's just like, what do we call it? It's just like a nut, pretty much. Like, because it's... You got movement inside, it's hollow, you can like crush it. It's much easier to crush a skull than would be to crush like a femur in the same way. A femur you can bend and snap, but I don't think you'd crush a femur.
Serves you. I'm not afraid.
I don't think depression and smacking your head around are linked. Could be. I'm not a medical expert, so it's potentially could be, but I don't think so. Son of a bitch, this is fucked. Yeah, I suppose it can. Medical trauma to the skull, to the brain. Guess it's possible. Like I said, I'm not a medical expert, so anything's possible. And that doesn't sound very... I won't be halted. Very nice situation to be in.
To victory! Tear them apart!
Consider me provoked.
Alright. So they really seriously spiked you up, something shocking.
Avenge me.
Son of a bitch. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure something out.
Where to now?
I am your shield.
Can I get like a potion of like poison resist? And bark skin. This game's like kicking my ass. Yay. But then again, I am playing on a more harder difficulty.
I won't be halted.
Serves you
I
right.
am superior!
Tear them apart! Let us strike as one!
You deserved it.
I can't keep this up much longer. Avenge me.
What the fuck are you doing? Get up there. Oh, I need a cleric. Not having a cleric sucks.
I won't be halted.
Don't have a lot of rations either, so I can't like constantly rest. Do I even have to deal with this thing at the moment? So you go to the Elks, prove your worth. Another mighty monster. We got Tuskar done. Throw isn't quite so simple, and by that I mean he's even more insidious than expected. Our envoy informs us that Tart is in fact a spy from the kingdom. Find him and deliver him to Keston, dead or alive. Okay, so he's in somewhere in here. How many rations do I have? Can't be sweating rations. So we got enough rations for one rest.
Out of my way!
Run, move back. Level 49 your mage? Hell yeah.
You right.
Consider me provoked.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Everyone, back the fuck up. I don't care what you're doing. You're now backing up.
Let us strike as one.
You deserve
Kick arrows on these guys. Sounds like the 90s were one hell of a time for you, son. Son of a fucking... This fucking centipede.
I won't be halted.
Yeah. They probably were quite dangerous for a lot of places, for a lot of areas, a lot of places.
We do it my way.
Looks, feel like there's a spot just there. Don't want to change again. Okay, let's go back this way. See, what was I doing in the 90s? I was being born,
Valerie, didn't you like stories?
watching
even as a
Pokemon,
child?
going to primary
I
school
can't believe that.
and preschool.
All children like stories.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm not a child anymore. Maybe you should grow up at last too.
We suddenly woke in inside the house. Dogs were howling fiercely not far away. It smelled like burning. The wooden walls were steaming hot. The smoke was wreathing beneath the low ceiling. Was it she? I'm a fucking dude. This game's weird. It's like me and the genders all mixed up. Tried to open. Should I look out the window? Then as she approached the window, the glass broke and an arrow hit her in the chest. Falling, she glimpsed a dozen dark figures standing outside. Her eyes dimmed. Beast's skin felt cold. She heard the murmur of the water and the soft lapping of the waves. After opening her eyes, she saw a rocky river bottom and a bloated body, tangled in the green water weeds. The drowned man's empty gaze was fixed upon Beast. The drowned man's mouth opened slowly, and a hoarse whisper said, "Strike, river, Beast." At this moment, Beast finally awoke, drenched in sweat. She told us what she had seen in the dream. Nice, Rogar. Nice. Man, you're fucking nice. Your 90s were fucked up. Pretty wild is an understatement for your 90s.
I lead, you follow.
Centipedes are fucking vicious machines. And also completely and utterly stupid. Where I am. Yeah, here I was walking to like fucking school, you know, walking home, not caring the world. That's like late 90s, by the way. So the 90s in Copenhagen weren't picturesque. Okay, gotcha.
Let us strike as one.
For a year, I probably would have never come back.
Do not falter. Onwards.
Everyone, come back down. I want you to... That's... You just do whatever you need to do. You do whatever you need to do. I want you to... Out there. Pretty calm over in Israel during that time as well. Yeah, you want... Yeah. Well, if things like that have happened, I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to, but yeah. Obviously situations don't allow things like that to happen.
Consider me provoked.
Justice. Yes.
Wow. Fucking time. The 50s. I don't think Sun's that old. Or it could be. Or she. Ooh, a light pick. A magical agile +1 light pick. 2 to 5 damage. 6 to 9 damage when equipped because of the enhancement bonus. Agile enhancement finesse wielding. So, who wants a light pick? You know, my dwarf wants a light pick because it just sounds awesome to wear a light pick. She's rocking a bastard sword, which is a masterwork. He in from the 77. Okay. There's a lot of centipedes. That looks like poison. Okay. I know there's frogs to the north. Lick it? I was gonna attempt to throw the gnome into it. When I find him. As in, you know, the tart fella. Yeah, that guy. When I find him, just punt him into it. Yeah. I'm calling him Tart because I can't really pronounce his name, so I'm just abbreviating it to Tart. The guy was literally being bitten in half. Fair enough. Poor kobold.
Pay attention.
Oh, some food. Nice. Some goods. A secret sanctum well hidden from prying eyes. Okay. Not bad. This game's actually... Even though it's kicking my ass, it's really enjoyable.
Time for fun.
Stay behind me.
Tartusio? Nah, it's Tart. Because he's a Tart. I think it's going to be a lot better once I pick up a cleric, drop this guy off to somewhere, and go from there. Tartusio. Tushi.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Having one point in rogue seems very powerful for the sneak attack bonuses. So that's the way to the surface. So let's go up to the surface and let's get a rest. Awesome. Before a troll. That would be that would suck. Actually, before we do that, inventory. Where is it? There it is. Manage. There we go. Jewel device. Movement speed. This one. Temporary hit points.
Listen, Octavia, where you're from, do they also treat women like garbage?
I don't remember my home too well, but in Numeria, where I grew up, they treated everyone like dirt, men and women alike. I don't even know which one's worse.
I found some rations. Nice. And people healed up. Nice. Okay. We got this one again. Try opening the door. He crossed the door with his shoulder, but he wouldn't budge. The flames were starting to crawl up the walls. Beast grew short of breath, and he sat down heavily on the floor. Beast's skin felt cold. His head, the murmur of the water, and the soft lapping of the waves. So it's pretty much the same thing. Pretty much go to the river. I'm not going to the river. I'm going back down to the caves. I just wanted to go up the top because you can actually hunt at the top and get extra resources. That's a centipede.
This is for you!
Am I fatigued already? I didn't recover spells.
Anything is possible.
That sucked. That beast didn't rest because of a bloody dream. That was the fucking second nightmare in a row he didn't rest. And he didn't recover spells. What? That sucked. In the praise of Talador and the brave warriors of the 5th Army of Exploration, fallen but remembered in honor, below its the date year 2014, age of enthronement. There is surely the oldest, most forgotten place in the dungeon.
Adventures call to them.
You're there.
Move already.
Look at that.
We do it my way.
Yeah, I stepped on something.
Here.
I'm not afraid.
I am. Run!
Let us strike as one.
This is like some mummy shit.
I have to.
Should be a new nickname. You are Todd Tushy. I suppose you can be whatever you want to be. Dread, and a nightmare. Tardy. Tartushi. Oh my. That sounds rather interesting. What the fuck are you taking hits for?
I always survive. Avenge me.
Why is everything out here just to fucking slaughter me?
A miserable
The weak suffer.
chapter.
I endure.
This is going extremely well.
I require rest.
Cats can change mood. Mine's just an asshole 24/7.
What's that thing?
The hermit. The more watches you angrily and hisses. There's nothing in here.
I won't be halted.
Oh, fuck you then. So we're trying to find this fool. Where the hell is Tart?
I am superior!
Let us strike as one.
Told you.
Do not falter.
Get down there.
Consider provoked.
This won't kill me. Keep this up much longer. I'll survive. I always survive.
I require rest.
Expecting the dog to scare the cat while it's eating to throw its food everywhere. Are you guys gonna... If you guys walk through there... You guys are... not the world's smartest adventurers. Now if I click over here... The old caves, outside, more of the caves. Okay. I really like how this game just doesn't hold anything back at the early levels. It's just like, here you go. It's extremely vicious, yeah. Running into a lot of enemies that I don't think I'm supposed to be versing yet. Like, I get a feeling that this game is designed for you to, like, explore and then come back and then explore a bit more. Because I feel like the skeletons here and the skeletons here would just absolutely destroy me. And they have incredibly good accuracy against my Tower Shield Specialist.
I require rest.
But we come in over here, didn't we? I think we came in here. So let's go here. And then, yeah. Enormous bastard sword. You put yourself a bow. You're a light crossbow. And we'll just put save and we'll see where this takes us.
I require rest.
We probably actually we can go back up. We've found the lever thing for the cart, which will then break open that barricade. Okay, we're on.
We do it my way.
Feel like we found a way.
Operation.
Tear them apart!
Onwards!
Okay, let's go up here and see what's up this way. No password?
I lead. You follow.
And Super Sentinels. What's the cargo? Oh. Greetings, friends. Eatings ends. I ask help. My shaman Tartuk go passage under older Skimo. Fight might. Search relic. I afraid he can't do. Friend find shaman. Kobold attack then. Where my attack would be now? Don't know. He leave if find relic. Enter sacred hall. Might not go this hall. We have might relic. If Tartuk is already there. Fine, I give might relic. You touch it door and enter. And return relic. Okay, how can I help you in your war? There's someone in the dungeon I wish to discuss. I can help you in this war. Kobold strong, fierce, not afraid, but Might Queen strong too. You slay Queen, I give reward. Might run away, no kobold die. Success. Success! Very well, I shall deal with it. The Might Queen. Okay. We will speak later.
What's that? You see that?
Yeah, some guys in the cage? Yeah, I see them too. Jathel and... Oh! These are the people that joined the other team! These are guys that joined Tart! You fools! Gotta join my side!
I see something.
Been part of the great adventure side.
I won't be halted.
Drop here. I kind of want to rock a ranger and a cleric in my group. Drop the barb and the Magnus.
I require rest.
Oh, a great sword. Oh, I can't jump across. It was Virgin Breed, perhaps it's all frequent use back in the day when the mites and kobolds lived in peace. I guess I can leave and go the other way. Maybe enter via the mite side. And while we're out there, we'll also rest up.
I require rest.
Everyone requires rest, dude. Calm down.
You smile rarely, Valerie. What troubles you?
Nothing. I laugh when there is something to laugh about. Right now, I'm busy thinking about how we're going to survive these wild lands.
Again? Jump out the window. Bunch of sweat, okay. Same thing.
All this waiting bores me.
This is gonna suck. Am I seriously gonna get this event until I deal with it? I don't want to deal with it right now, but I might have to. I'm trying to do this tart quest. That's done. I only have 59 days left. Let's go to this river. Screw Tart, he's not doing anything, he's just down in a cave.
I require rest.
Well, you're not going to get rest. So, there's the Thorn River. Is it just there? That's Nettle's Crossing. I have to go all the way down there? So where was my nightmare? Was the nightmare begins tormenting and bloated around closer to the same word, Shriek River. Oh no, this is Shriek River just here. And that's Shriek River there. Is there two Shriek River? Sure, we'll end on Nettle's Crossing.
I require rest.
Yay, he's exhausted. 5 coins to cross the river.
Onwards.
The corpse's face is bloated and has been so long in the water. The stench of the toothless mouth is so foul that your eyes begin to water. The hand clutching a sinister-looking spear is covered with scabs. Suddenly you feel faint as if cold, wet hand is placed heavy on the top of your head. Wet hair sticks to your skin and trickles of icy cold water run down your face and shirt. A hoarse whistle rises inside your head. There you are. Okay. It was you who sent the nightmares. Gurgling, deep-chested laughter pierces your skull, clouding your vision and flooding your ears. All else becomes muffled, as if you are trapped underwater. You shake your head to cast off the apparition. Who are you? Davik or Nettle, a storm of bright images flashes before your eyes. A long time ago, this person, then a living man, came here from Brevoy, constructed a rope bridge, built a house, and lived in it, collecting payment from those who crossed the river. How did you die? You see a vision of a lovely spring day. Sunbeams shine the warm against your cheeks. 3 men approach the house by the bridge, one of them wearing an antlered helm, the Stag Lord. Angry faces, a quarrel, a glint of an unsheathed sword. Suddenly the Stag Lord's greedy eyes are twisted by surprise. The master of the house has unleashed his hounds. A burning smell stirs you awake to the sound of loud barking. Flames are crawling up the walls, the sound of breaking glass, the bitter cold night air. You are outside the house, and something is wrong. An arrow strikes deep in your shoulder. You hear a guffaw of 10 throats. You run, already in the middle of the bridge. The man in the antler helm cuts one of the ropes. An ear-splittering scream fills the air. What do you want from me? You see a vision of a man wearing an antlered helmet. You hear a muffled groan and the helm drops to the ground with a loud thud. Your hands are covered with hot blood. Too much blood. Death to the Stag Lord. Don't you hate it when someone asks you to do something you're already doing anyway? It makes me want to do nothing, just to spite them. Why must I be the one who does it? You feel invisible fingers, cold as stone, draw aside a wet strand of hair from your forehead. You can't kill the Stag Lord yourself? You see the Stag Lord and the Cutthroats trying to build a new bridge here, then running madly away from the rotting monster. The Stag Lord has avoided this place ever since. Very well, I shall meet your vengeance upon the Stag Lord. The drowned man who's been sitting motionless nods his head. Come later. Take the spear. Well, at least we won't be doing it for free. It would have helped him even if he was going to pay. Yeah, such a hard life. Well, a hard undeath. That must be even harder. You're always helping someone like this for free, as if our own lives are easy.
I lead. You
Okay, let's. Does that mean you can rest now? So Nettle wants us to kill the Stag Lord.
Clashing swords, hours despairing, vows made in silence, hoping and daring. Ugh, that rhyme is rubbish. I know all the words. Why is it so hard to put them together?
You've got all this dex damage. No idea what that is. Okay, let's down to the tavern.
I won't be halted.
Oleg. Show me wares. Done deal. Okay. Good, it's all cleaned out now. Nice. Oh, an elven curved blade. Falchion and a falca. Flaming light crossbow. Jeez. You got some upgraded gear, did you? Have a shield. Full plate. 10 AC. That's something. Giant strength belts. Vast intelligence headband for 4,000. So you just got a lot more stuff. Guessing I've reached like a next point of the story. Oh, I hit a checkpoint and then now unlocked more stuff.
How may I serve you?
There's all the stuff that he sells. Critical wounds. Realize poison. Raise dead. Do I get a cleric soon, or should I hire one? I'm switching.
For a Garess, the prosperity of the house and the honor of the name stands above all else. And I was betrothed to a widow from another noble house. This union was of great importance to the family. However, 3 months before the wedding, I met a commoner girl, gentle and pure, and we fell in love. I would have rather died than leave my Tanya, so I decided to break off the engagement with my noble bride. I could never have expected what would follow. My father was furious. I'd set a pointless love affair above the interests of the house. He expelled me from the family and ordered to leave our lands under threat of death. And Tanya, her mother was seriously ill, and she stayed behind to care for her rather than follow me into exile. Thus, I was on my own, disgraced, without a name, and without love. Don't imagine that I ask for pity. Everyone gets what they deserve.
There's things you've done. So you deserve a bit of fate. Kirsten, true love should not be punished. That's the one.
What's done is done.
So they're both clerics. How do I free them? Like, I didn't see an option to free them.
Do it my way.
Do I have to finish that like quest line and then get them to be freed from the chief? I'm assuming that I can probably free him if I kill the chief. Well, it's gonna be a bit difficult because like there's a lot of bloody skeletons. These all got dex damage. And we're still by resting or with help of Lesson Restoration spell. And you guys have rested. Multiple times. It's the Abandoned Heart, don't need to go there. Go to the Temple of the Elk. There. Try doing these wolves. Fight them. Let's verse them.
My strength betrays me.
Rick, I'm going to change you out for someone else anyway.
I'm not afraid.
Onwards!
Any other mites? I don't really look at those political type tweet stuff.
I require rest.
Manage.
Amiri, aren't you cold just wearing those hides? They cover almost nothing.
Is it ever cold here? You could walk around naked, bouncing your boobs. In my homeland, that's where it's cold. Spit freezes before it hits the ground.
Can't turn down a good set of bouncing boobs on an adventure.
We do it my way.
I am yours to command.
Time for fun.
Do not falter!
Out of my way!
longer.
Far out. They just wrecked your face.
Yes.
You will spin me right round, right round. Oh, critical hit for 37. Hell yeah. Awesome. Yeah, we dealt with the boar. Yep. Let's go talk with the guy up here. Actually, let's go up here.
I won't be halted.
What's that?
Beast are defeated. What now?
Praised be Saren Ray. Now, if my knowledge serves, the fog should weaken and eventually clear entirely. We need only wait. Perhaps somewhere more hospitable?
The beast we've dealt with. Are you ready to travel with me?
You've saved my life, and I wish to repay good with good. I will gladly aid you in your journeys. Let us be off. We will accomplish much good together. I'm sure of it.
Who are you? Can I see what you are? Is he a cleric, Eric? Feel like he's a healer of some description. What the hell is that? I don't think I'm gonna Esiliciurge. What? Did someone have a stroke while I'm writing on the keyboard? Physical armor for protection via the strength of his faith. Focus on the miracles of his deity, bestow and breadth of that deity's domain. Scroll of bless. Scroll of remove blindness. Rocking a scimitar. What are you rocking? Blesses and shield of faith. You do know here, okay. My scimitar. Scimitar's fine. Cure moderate wounds. Oh, so you know moderate wound healing. Domain slot. Oh. So are these all the spells he knows? What are these ones like that? Good domain and healing domain. What can I put in a good domain? Domain slot. The standard actually giving me a sacred presence on the attack rolls.
How may I help?
Heal the living. Okay. So you do know healing. No blessings. You know some heals, blessings. Okay, so he's got this Blessing of the Faithful. It's a standard action and can bless an ally with close range. A blessed ally gains +2 sacred bonus on attack, roll, skill checks, ability checks, saving throws, and to AC until the next turn. Can expend 1 use of the channel energy while activating this ability to increase the duration of the number of rounds equal to the number of dice of his channel energy. Okay. A good cleric, or a neutral cleric of a good deity, can channel stored spell energy into healing spells that she did not prepare ahead of time. The cleric can lose any prepared spell that is not an Oresian or Domain spell in order to cast any cure spell of the same spell level. A cure spell in any spell with cure in its name. Okay. Days of pain and death and healing magic is practically vital and potent. You can touch a living creature as a standard action, healing it for 1d4 points of damage, +1 for every 2 levels you possess in the class that gave you the access to this domain. You can also use this ability on a creature that is below 0 hit points. You can use this ability a number of times per day equal to 3 plus your wisdom modifier. At 6th level, all your cure spells are treated as if they were empowered, increasing the amount of damage healed by 50%. So he knows
My friend.
he knows all these. Damage undead. Blessing of the Faithfuls. Touch of Good. Rebuke Death. So now that happens, we'll return to the training post, catch up on the news, and discuss any future plans. Okay, so let's go back to the post. So we have a healer now. Like an actual proper dedicated healer. We have a bard. He's really good for inspiration type stuff. No worries, ray gun. Have fun building the PC.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
That healed for 12. Doesn't he have one for damage undead? He does. What's that there? You can actually use a quarter staff? Let's give him a quarter staff. There you go. You can pretend you're a monk. Why not? Have a shield. 6 AC on a medium armor. Does she like medium armor? Is he a bit AC?
Something bothering you?
I'm glad I have a healer now. Just to make things a lot easier.
I need to catch my breath.
We should gather our strength.
Manage. What is he good at? Not really. David's really good at cooking. But also as defense as well. What's your blessing ability? I'm surprised the merciful surrender, doubling HP recovery and generation from all ability damage. That sounds helpful. You're not really good at anything. And you're only doing a +0. How about the food?
And I like Boken. He reminds me of a bookseller I know. Cold and tart at first, but if he likes someone, it's forever.
Of course, one must make allowances for his age, but he'd be better off if he learned some manners.
We do it my way.
Talk to you.
How may I serve you?
Found the with Alec and killed the beast there.
Erastil be praised, you finally returned, my good friend. Tristan told me how you helped him at the Temple of the Elk. Thank you for heeding my request. My heart is calm and filled with confidence that I've followed the will of my God. I would like to reward your bravery. I possess no treasure, but please, take this as a token of appreciation.
Good amount of experience.
As far as I know, your next target looks to be the Stag Lord himself. With the Temple of the Elk cleansed of evil, the fog surrounding us should disperse to reveal the path to the brute's lair. Of course, magic so powerful is unlikely to disappear all at once. Bide your time. Follow up on other concerns while you wait. I will gladly aid you on your noble quest. Erastil himself foresaw our meeting.
Do you know the true meaning of your visions now?
I trust in their truth. These visions, they were the voice of Erastil himself. Quiet but clear. Before all this happened, I believed Erastil had turned his back to me. But now, I see clearly. He has shown me divine mercy, for he has led me to you and invited me to aid in a fellow priest's deliverance. Lady Sarenrae and Erastil walk the paths of the gods hand in hand, and so must their servants as well.
Make them drink alcohol. Jesus. I have no idea. I haven't played a Shadow Priest.
Tristan is undoubtedly still very young, and youth is a time of naivete and confusion. But I see kindness and strength of spirit in him, traits indispensable to a priest. I sense that all that's transpired thus far is only the beginning, and the future promises great things for Tristan and for you. This is why Erastil led me to the Temple of the Elk. Day and night I pray for you and for my young friend. May the Stag God lead you down the true path. As you wish.
Thank you for your story. We may speak later. Farewell. That's off our list. Nice. Okay. Now we can bring his head to Oleg. Tuskcutter is dead. You can mount his head on the wall as a trophy. It looks at the bloodstained boar's head with respect, touching its tusk with a finger to test how sharp it is. That's one heck of a beast. I'd love to have a trophy like that, but deal is a deal. Then it goes to that old Benson, and his bounty goes to you. 400 gold coins and a masterbook longbow plus items. Nice. Now, my cleric friend, you're not proficient with any ranged weapons at all. So this gives me great concern. That is a great concern. Because I don't know what to actually equip on you. I actually buy a ring of protection. I could actually buy a giant strength belt. Might save up a little bit higher, so I don't use all my gold. I could probably buy the Band of Wisdom, unless I'm going to find one. Put it on you. They'll put you up to 19 wisdom. Which... Isn't that a +5? Is 18 a +5? Well, she's got 21. No, +4. It's +4. +20 is a +5? Okay. Yeah, she would get more benefit out of that. Yeah. Is there anything I can get him that actually will help him out? Like, I understand, like, clerics run into combat. Like, for example, in the D&D I play, my cleric runs in. Are the other clerics better? What, the guy that wants to be dead? That one? I'll end up stopping him. The dwarf friend. Kill the Stag Lord. Find Tart. Kill the Stag Lord. Tuskcutter's done. Kill the Queen Might. Okay.
Head on.
Still, he's better than the bloody Magnus guy. Still, having a healer, having a cleric is actually going to be huge. Even if he's not the best one, he's still going to be huge. So, they're back down. Yeah. I wonder if there's a shorter path I can take. He's not proficient in any ranged weaponry. But yeah, I want to give him a ranged weapon. That's what I was just looking at. Like, he can't put a bow on or anything. That's what I was looking at. Like, I want to put, like... So, you can't use a longbow.
Someone else needs that more than I.
Can you... Yeah, he has a crossbow. And, she's gonna casting spells anyway. Just rock a great club, because that looks badass. She's gonna be casting spells anyway, so it doesn't matter. So yeah. No, you shouldn't run into melee combat.
They go down!
You're but a footnote in our story.
Easy. Does my shield maiden, the tower shield specialist, does she get an ability to bring people onto herself? So like a taunt / threatening presence. In that dealio? Can't remember. Because she's so slow to move into combat, the barb always runs ahead. So it'd be kind of cool if she could, like, you know, piss off the enemy type thing.
I won't be halted.
Yeah, but charge takes time to activate. Like, before you gotta wait for the action thing to go through. And by the time the barb's already fucking dead.
Battles await.
I can probably put that on so she auto-casts it. Let's see if we can get her to run in there. Because she's very slow. But then again, I don't exactly blame her. Because that's one hell of a shield that she's carrying. But I don't want to get rid of her either because of how much damage she actually does. Like, she's crit hitting like a lot, for like 30 plus.
I'm listening. Onwards! Stay behind me!
You dare. This is for you. Serves you right. I'll fight if I have to. You can't stop me.
Use up some of your little ones.
Over there.
Oh, a sickle.
Give the order. Let us strike as one! Do
I
not
shall
falter!
end this suffering.
Alright, we dealt with those centipedes very efficiently just then. It seems that someone or something tried to gnaw through the frames. Sometimes successfully.
We do it my way.
Here. Onwards! Stay behind me! Let us strike as one!
Go attack it.
Not falter!
That's part of like going back in time type thing. The fucked up lore portion of WoW.
You deserved it. Any last wishes?
Man, that might was just doing some damage. I also like how I used a moderate heal. I was healing less than Lindsay's lesser heal.
Right here, my friend.
Yep, pop 2 of these.
Adventures calls them.
And a lesser heal.
Here I am. See?
Alright, look at that. With my priest. He was just spamming it. He was spamming his AoE.
Let's give them what they deserve.
Good. Some more this way.
This is where I step in.
I am superior!
So are these giving me experience, these mites? These centipedes?
Down to pieces!
Yeah. Alright, getting experience 9. Alright, I gotta pay more attention to it. Just didn't like it was giving me much.
I am your shield.
I'm not afraid.
Stay behind me.
Repent!
I'll fight if I have to.
Survive. I always survive. I always survive. Survive. I always survive. I always survive.
Doesn't he have the ability to...
There are other ways to cast this spell. There are other ways to cast this spell. There are other ways to cast this spell.
I'm writing you out of our story.
So she's down. How do I get her back up? Like, she's dead. I don't have the raise dead action, do I? No.
There are other ways to cast this spell. flower, grant me strength.
I think I got a scroll though. What? Won't Raise Dead do it? Or is that just bringing them back as a zombie? Ah, that worked. Probably should rest, but I don't have rations. I should have bought some rations.
How may I help?
You're out of heal spells.
I'm losing my temper. None shall escape. I lead, you follow.
So I need to get like a revive spell. That would be very helpful to have. But then again, Raise Dead scrolls also work too. These mods are strong. I feel like I joined up with the wrong crew.
Merciful doesn't mean spineless. In one hand, Sarenrae holds a healing light. In the other, a killing sword.
I know you are good with your little sword, and you don't run away in a fight. But after a battle, you always have that face like you just swallowed a hedgehog. What's the point of fighting if you don't enjoy it?
Which even makes your gesture to attack, attract your attention. Beats, before we set off, I need to give you something. Okay, some okay, you came to my rescue when I was preparing to meet the goddess, accept my gratitude. And this, he gives me a few potions from his bag and hands them to you. Only a few, but they will surely be useful to you in your journey through the Stolen Lands. Thanks. So you just got them out of my backpack and gave them to me. Thanks. I'm glad that I met you. As a help, I'll be here around. Thank you. Want me to help you? Well, I won't waste any more time. Yeah. Oh well. Let's go back down and try not to die. It doesn't say that uses anything. Oh, that's like 4 seconds. But it didn't seem to use anything. Almost like a cantrip type thing.
I am yours to command. Let us strike as we will, do not falter. Bring it!
I got negative dex. So if I see enemies, I'm just gonna make sure I send her in first. My shield bearer.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Onwards! You can't stop me.
Oh, fucked him up. Run back. And let them come to us. There's a lot of them. Is there a priest? Okay, so this is the queen, butcher, sentinel, and the mite. Okay. Keep her alive. Hit! I die! Honor! I will not kill you, queen. You may take your worries and leave. A disgrace now. We open some hall and leave. You worthy warrior. You remember. Well, stop hitting them then. Bye.
Something bothering you?
What troubles you? I wrote it like I saw it.
We do it,
My bard's heal is like very, very potent. For some reason. Like her heal is, what was it? 1d8 points of damage plus 1 point per caster level. 1d8. She must be She must be getting max rolls.
Confide in me.
What's his? 2d8 plus 1 per caster level. So his should be better. Okay, that's unlocked now. Is this where Tart is? Yeah. What are you doing, Tart?
Oh, my impromptu rival. You are late, as always. A little advice: never join any races. Speed is just not for you.
Is he picking on me because I'm a dwarf? What is this disguise, Tart?
Do you mean the performance I put on for the kobolds? Wasn't this an excellent idea? The poor folks did everything I wanted, even started a brawl with their beloved neighbor mites. I did not even need to make any effort to complete my mission. That is why I will always be a step ahead of you and the like.
And this is the person I nearly made the hero of my book? Ew.
Without a doubt, Vice does have its advantages. However, in the end, it always, you hear me? Always gets what it rightfully deserves.
What were you looking for here? Why did you know all this?
Don't take me for an idiot. I am not going to tell you anything, even despite the fact that I am going to kill you. By the way, did you know I am going to kill you?
No, you're the spy.
But you don't know my mission, and won't ever know, because I will never tell you, even for the pleasure of seeing your...
Enough for fight to sell this federal dispute. What the? He has fireball? Just autocast this. What? Like, I just said one fireball, but back-to-back fireballs? I want fireball. Can I have fireball? Am I allowed to have fireball?
Here, my friend.
That sucked.
I won't be halted.
You hit level 5 then? Yeah, exactly. What am I, level 3? So 2 levels. Easy.
Oh, my impromptu ride. Do you mean the...
And this is the...
Without a doubt.
But you don't know. Don't take me...
I'm superior.
Repent!
Fleetwood.
I see your light.
A miserable last chapter.
How am I supposed to deal with that? How am I supposed to deal with Todd? So what's I was thinking? Like some sort of ton? But yeah, I don't know how many times he even can cast it. I don't know how many times he can cast Fireball. Well, we saw it at least 3 times.
Give the order.
He casted it 3 times. So he's a level 6 enemy. I wonder what happens if we charge him though.
Oh, my impromptu ride.
And this...
Without a doubt.
But you don't know. But don't take me for...
To victory!
What if we all just charge him? That works. Charge him and make him hit himself with his own fireball. That's called tactics. Easy. Dead or alive. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely dead. Broken crossbow, missile, and probably ring of protection. Yeah, ring of protection +1. Where I put on the Bobby? Heavy shield +1 probably. Weird, this is gone. There's a heavy shield +1. Oh, put that on you. There you go. +1 heavy shield. Price, weight, date, type. Don't think I have any thing for you. Your Masterwork Bastard Sword just does more damage than the Agile. Pick. You're rocking your huge sword. You're rocking a crossbow. You're rocking a club. And you're rocking a crossbow. I think there's any armor for anyone. Oh, and there's no rings, no nothing. Okay. I got a lot of these tokens of the Dryads. So, hopefully find somebody to put that. There's also some sort formed by tangled tree roots. It seems to that some long and narrow object rested here until recently. There's no sign of it now. Are we heavy? We are heavy. Guess it's the downside of not having a what's the word? Another large fighter. Friend, we fight. Mistress run away. You find Tart and Relic. Escape, might escape. Tell the truth, Tart deceived everyone. He was the one who stole the branch from the kobolds to make war with the mites. He attacked me, and he was killed. Now I possess both sacred branches. Treacherous treason! Chief, I ask that you show mercy and not pursue Queen Badar and the mites. They were falsely accused. Because they're so sweet, I'm so glad we were able to make friends with them. Also, the sacred branch's eyes are full of sorrow. Much blood is shed. Not easy to forget, but we struggle. No might do evil deeds again. You, friend, welcome guest, always. Hell yeah!
I won't be halted.
Got a bit of experience. What? Oh, we're really close to being level 4. Let's go see if we can find some centipedes. Everyone move back. So for you. You run in. And just instantly kill it. Oh, she's going after the priest. Come on, guys. Nice. Ooh. That was a hell of a backstab. She's a monster. Oh, also, level up. Come on, guys, all wholehearted up. I'm taking 4 points in the Paladin. Oh, we got channel positive energy as well. Hell yes. Yes. More healing. So we got this smite. But the thing is, it's only usable against evil characters. So, and doesn't do anything against non-evil characters. So I guess we can guess if an enemy is evil or not. Ooh. Okay. What should I put it? I got an ability point. Where should I drop it? Should I go for 19 strength? So I don't actually hit anything here. So if I go not, the thing is I can get the belt of heal giant, or the belt of giant strength, which will put me to 20 strength. So should I put a point somewhere else? I don't know where. Let's go strength. Can't hurt me in strength. So new spells. Resistance, Virtue, Bless Weapon, Cure Light Wounds, Bless, Challenge Evil, Divine Favor, Firebelly, Grace, Haze of Dreams, Restoration, Lesser. Gotta get that Firebelly. I'll have that on the weekend. I'm you drink Alchemist Fire. Indeed, granting your fire resistance, making your gut hot to the touch, but not hot enough. But not enough to damage you or anything else. You can breathe a 15-foot column of flame from both ends after consuming the Alchemist Fire. We call that the spinning double flame cone dragon stance. You chug a bottle of Alchemist Fire. But because you get another bonus combat feat. Constitution. Because then you get your +5 modifier. And for your help you with athletics. Health, athletics, and persuasion. Okay, so you'll get a bonus combat feat. Now, I don't know what's going to be good for you. I don't really want a weapon focus. You're not really... I suppose you got to hit a target to maintain the threat on it, but you already have heavy armor, so you don't need to worry about that. Dodge bonus to AC. Bonus to athletics checks and fortitude saves. That could be helpful. Improve your initiative, so you go first more. Whenever you and an ally has this feat and flanking of the same creature, your flanking bonus on the attack rolls additional. Or shield wall. Because then if I pick that up on my paladin next level, next level, it's +2 to AC for both of them. So what's that actually says? There's something done here. So if your ally is wielding a heavy shield or a tower shield, your shield bonus becomes +2. So they'll both get +2. You get these bonuses even if your ally loses his shield bonus due to making a shield bash attack. If an adjacent ally with his feat uses a tower shield to grant total cover, you also benefit if an attack targeting you passes through the edge of the shield. So, okay. I'm gonna grab missile shield. Because that just sounds good. And then on the if we need to next level, we can grab the shield on both of them. Another point of barbarian. And then she gets another thing of rage power. I feel like strength for her would be a good thing. Maybe put the belt on her. Like the giant belt. Like buy a giant belt, put it on her. It'd put up to 19 strength. Well, she only needs to get to 18 strength with the bonus. What did that do? Okay. As a standard action, the bowring heals 1d8 points of damage and plus a constitution modifier. For every 4 levels as beyond 4th, the amount of health is increased by another 1d8. It'll be used once per day. So it's sort of like second wind. Sort of like the reckless stance that she gives. But then doubles. Okay. Show unavailable. Okay, so these are the ones that she gets later on. So she has Beast Totem. While raging the Bowman gains the Pounce special ability. Deadly Accuracy, Fearless Rage, Increased DR, Eternal Fortitude, Lethal Accuracy, Protect Vitals, and Reflective Dodge. Okay. I'm gonna go. This is a but takes a -1 penalty. Wait, here it is. And then increases it further. Parts extends bonuses and penalties to all willing allies within 30 feet of her. Don't think that's... Probably shouldn't have gotten that. Get lethal stance. Can I...
Here I am. See?
I want to put you in. Yeah. Put another point of Bard. Don't actually get any bonus, but you get new spells. Boost your charisma. Allows you to move near opponents without provoking attacks of opportunity to keep your balance, escape from restraints, break your fall, squeeze the target. Boost your mobility. Okay, so we get level 2 spells. Okay. You can get rage. I've never been a bard before, so let's grab moderate wounds. What's a really good bard spell at level 2 that I should get? Like, what's a really, really good spell? Charisma, adding this is your charisma-based skill checks. Ew, I can get like plus increased like stat bonuses. Bonus to dex. Oh. I think maybe one of these buffs. Challenge-based checks. Charisma-based checks. Oh, Cat's Grace. The dex checks. Now point into wizardry. Yep. Huge intelligence. This is leaping. Where's your perception? Okay, so you get some transmutation spells. Alright, so you don't get those ones. Well, you don't like those ones. Molten Orb, Scorching Ray. So we don't have it yet. Hopefully we get a pure mage. What's Molten Orb? Create a fist-sized red hot ball of molten metal that you immediately hurl as a splash weapon. A direct hit deals 2d6 points of fire damage. Every creature within 5 feet of where the ball hits takes 1d6 points of fire damage from the splash. Reflex half. Every of these creatures takes an additional 1d6 points of fire damage each round for the next 1d3 rounds. That sounds pretty cool. I'm going to grab that. So she gets like all these enhancement ones. Let's go with those two. Get some fire spells. And you leveled up. So you can put a 4th point into Cleric. Okay. So what do they actually give you? Extra channel, meta magic extended spell. You can make spells last twice as long. Okay. Wisdom modifier. Religion. Yeah. What's your radio points in? No new abilities for you. Just a little bit of a bonus. Oh, sorry, my characters are heavy. 15s and the 10s. 2, 2, 1. By weight in descending order. Like 8. It's 25, but it's magical, so I don't want to drop it. Yeah. Can we go back over here, please?
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
What's the holdup?
You probably have to rest, don't you? Get your new spells.
Adventures call to them.
I'm gonna say a solid yes. They'll need a rest.
Here.
I shall end this suffering.
Miss. Get on this way.
Running won't help you! Won't kill me! I'll survive. I always survive.
Please.
These butchers.
What a miserable last chapter.
Come guys. Use your fist. Just use it. But that one's dead. Man, the ground's taking a beating over there. Oh, she got that one. Good hits. Okay. Oh, this poor kobold. Over here. Nothing? Okay. So we should be able to go over to our friends over here. See if we can get these guys freed. Save it up. And then talk to you. Friends, we rest, war, talk later. How do we free you guys? You guys aren't there anymore. Or did the kobolds get hungry? Unless they just went back to the trading post.
We do it my way.
Okay. Well then let's head on out. Let's bit of rivals done. Let's go back to and hand that in. We didn't exactly kill her, so don't think we can actually do that. Yeah, so yeah, okay. Guess we'll try our best in trying to find this stag lord. Yeah, let's collect it. We're gonna be heavy. Ooh!
What a sorry spectacle. The treacherous servant of a treacherous king, who in his turn is mere servant to even greater powers. He impersonates a lesser creature and dies. A good joke is a powerful weapon, and a bad one can seal the joker's fate. So be it. Rise, my unfortunate jester. Your performance is not over yet. Yes. Yes.
Interesting. The tart's not dead yet. Dun 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 dun. Tart's the final boss. While you're busy fighting someone, was busy trying to escape from the kobold prison, and that attempt was a success. I don't know how know if I should even leave this dungeon. I feel so much peace here, though at the cost of my freedom. Straightens her clothes as if to eliminate all signs of staying in the kobold prison. Let us strike out and forget. Tell me more about the story. There's nothing to say. The gnomes needed servants to seek an artifact. Voiceless, diligent, and numerous. He subdued the kobolds by idle talk and trickery. The despicable buffoon. Arrogance and vanity, that is what drives Tart, and this is why he seeks servants equally arrogant and vain. The kobolds were easily taken in by his talk of glory. Lord and possible barony awaits me. I'd appreciate the help of someone as skilled as you. Who do I want? Do I get both of them? Do I get both these guys? Hopefully. I must get so much strength. I shall return to you later in all my glory. As I sat in the seething half light of the dungeon, I felt the closeness of Grotus. Now I feel only fatigue and pain in my wounds. I must heal before I may follow you. We shall meet again soon. As long as I know you have constantly freed people from prisons and chains. Is that a coincidence or a good habit? Just those in prisons unjustly. How do you know if someone's been thrown behind bars unjustly? If it was up to me, I'd destroy all the prisons and set all the prisoners free. And then any of them who did harm could be dealt with without chains. Okay. Do I get a better wizard?
You committed a terrible atrocity.
One better than Octavia?
Am I right?
I was just looking at the world. There is such evil in it, and too little mercy. Is it not enough to say
like a pure wizard?
Change it for the better?
I don't? Okay. Oh, she's not too bad. She's just one level behind. Yeah, but she's got a point in rogue. Yeah, true. She's just one level behind in wizard. That's all it is. So it's not that bad. She gets sneak attack damage bonus on her spells, or is it just cantrips? Anyone called voice? It's tempting because she'd be one level closer to getting fireball. One level closer. Only on cantrips? Alright, so then, yeah, fuck it. I'll just go make a pure wizard. It's only, what, 2,000 gold?
I need to catch my breath.
Have you ever thought of leaving the warrior's path? Finding a new task? Putting away your sword?
Putting away? Yeah, right. It would get stolen right away. And it's pretty valuable.
Oh. Greetings, nymph's tender voice comes to you softly. The scent of flowers and even dew is dizzying. In this dark hour, I had not even dreamed of encountering someone in these lands who could stand against the one who blights me. But you appeared, and you brought hope along with you. With the strength of the fog fading, I am able to show you the way to the Stag Lord's fortress. Please, go there, slay our enemy, before he can strike another blow. Will you help me in the battle? I cannot. My power is barely enough to make a slight tear through the veil of fog. Keeping the way open to you is all I can do to help. Will I ever see you again? Eyes down for a moment, and you would like to see me again? Then yes, of course. I'll come to you once the Tormentor has gone for good. I really hope to have a chance to show you the true beauty of these lands. The meadows, the flowers. You can count on me. I'll deal with the Stag Lord and his minions. No one will ever harm you anymore. Your words resonate inside my soul. Now I can see that I chose the right person, worthy to hear my pleas. Leans forward and places something in your hand. Should you lose, my heart will stop with yours. But should you win, the sun shall rise once more over these lands. In its rays, in the ring dance of blooming life, we shall meet again. I'll leave you a small gift, a token of hope and reward the reward that awaits you after all these hardships. Farewell. No, take care. The nymph's gift. Sounds like something really good. The next is where +2 dodge bonus against AC against ranged attacks. Ha! Dodge those ranged attacks. Don't have to worry about damage if it doesn't hit me. Oleg. Audio pal. Show me your wares. Offer. Deal. Okay. So if I go in here, talk to you. I need loyal and experienced fighters. Okay, let me think about it. Voice, you're not coming into the game anytime soon. I keep leveling up and the price keeps going up. I failed to capture a Tart alive. He attacked me and was killed. Well, at the moment, you know what I mean? I can't get you at the moment.
Take this as a reward for your help. I'll send word to Restov and let them consider how they might return the favor. Once again, I thank you for your help. I'll remain here until my men recover from their wounds. Meanwhile, we'll help guard the trading post and fight off any bandits should they return. Good luck in all your plans and endeavors. Well then, ask away. It is an old and renowned family. The same winter that Brevoy lost the regard. As you wish.
Sell all my shit. I'm still, what? I'm only at 5.5. So I need like, what, 2.4 thousand gold? That's a lot of gold to get still. Yeah, but they're not much. Like, I don't need the ones at all. I suppose that's 2,000 gold. Didn't realize that was 2,000 gold. Gotta get the nunchucks. There you go. Yeah, it's definitely where you're getting money indeed. 2,000 gold for that pickaxe? This is a 4 times critical hit damage though. Yeah, but it's fucking nunchucks, bruh. Just for the sake of having nunchucks. Okay, boys, make your character. Do you want to be... I don't know. I don't even know what race you want to be. Make you cool. The thing is, what race do I? So, who gets bonuses to intelligence? Because I want, like, massive... The tiefling doesn't really get a bonus to anything, do they? We don't need a dwarf mage. Or wizard. Heritage. So what's the advantage of being an Aasimar or tiefling? Like, what bonuses do you get? Like, you get resistances on you. On the head. I get 2 bonus on saving throws against become dazzled. Yeah, because you know like how everyone gets like massive like different stat bonuses? Probably should get some custom portraits. Yeah, you'd be a tiefling. The elf gives +2 intelligence. But these don't have a negative. What's this heritage section? Oh, okay, so you pick your heritage. Okay, so this is where you get your bonuses. Okay, let's have a quick look through them. Okay, so Rakashara spawn. So Dex and Charisma bonus, negative to Wisdom. So which one's intelligence bonusing? Racial bonus to Constitution and Wisdom. Dex and Intelligence, so Demon spawn. What's the Devil spawn? Constitution and Wisdom. Strength and Wisdom. Strength and Wisdom. Strength and Charisma. Constitution and Charisma. Dex and Charisma. So only the Grim spawn have an intelligence modifier. Or a base tiefling. Dex, Charisma, yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. I kind of want you to be one of these ones. Let's make sure I just read through that right. Dex, Intelligence, Constitution, Wisdom. Hellspawn gets Scorching Ray once per day. So yeah, so you don't get, yeah. Okay, so you'll be Grim. Okay. Alright, so you can be a tiefling. Oh yeah. Rotund. Make it normal. Illidan Horns or number 4? More Dragon Horns. Dragon or Illidan? Dragon? More like the portrait. Yeah. And Hair color. Yeah. Class. Wizard. Okay, so you got multiple class choices here as a wizard. So you got the basic arcane caster, might study to prepare themselves in any manner of danger. Specialist wizards research schools of magic. Too many wizards. The experimentation of the alchemist seems quaint, if not dangerous or frightening. A few wizards take up the secrets of the bomb, however, for using alchemy and their already considered magical power. Okay. While the concept of wizard specializations, along with classically recognized skills of magical, certainly dates back to the time of Aslan. Listening to their research, they'll discover that each school of magic who was supposed by two specific option schools. The Runelands developed methods of further enhancing the mastery over the chosen arcane specialties. Essentially, they defined these 7 schools as much by what they couldn't do as by what they could. By excising impurities introduced by fixed oppositional schools, they traded arcane versatility for greater strength in their chosen fields. And a scroll servant. So you either got a basic wizard with cantrips and wizard proficiencies, or you got a specialist, which looks like it gets a chosen field, and then they get stronger in one field. Is that right? So you got a wizard that can use anything. So you just pick a specialist school, cantrips and wizard proficiencies. You just become a Thessalonian specialist. The fuck is a What should have told me what the bonuses were. Using a spell to trigger or spell. Okay. Restriction. The Thessalonian specialist does not get to customize his choice for opposition schools. The choice is selected for him. Oh, okay, so it gets rid of that choice. Okay. A Thessalonian special wizard receives 2 additional spell slots for each spell level he can cast. These bonus spell slots must both be used to prepare the same spell from the wizard school of specialization, allowing the wizard to cast that spell twice. The wizard cannot use the slots to prepare 2 different spells, even if they are of the same school as he specialized in. Okay, does not get to customize the choice of opposition schools. The choice is selected for him when he chooses his specialization. These restrictions are more significant than those most wizards follow and are known to prohibited schools. A Thessalonian wizard can never prepare a spell that is in one of his prohibited school. He treats these spells as if they are not on the wizard's spell list. If using a spell triggered or spell compilation item to cast a spell from one of these prohibited schools, he must use magic skill to do so. Okay, so you get more of the spells from that school, but you don't get the choice of using every spell. So you're more... I'm just imagining like a World of Warcraft mage, but you're fire, you're fire. You're frost, you're frost. You're arcane, you're arcane. Ooh, you get a familiar? Ooh. Oh. Stealth and perceptions, a centipede, will, hit points. You can have a chicken. Bonus on law, nature checks, and perception. A duck is knowledge. A hare is initiative. Athletics. Natural armor, bonus to AC. Oh, that's pretty nice. Mobility checks. Reflex. Fortitude. Athletic check. Oh, damn. Can I have all of them? I can't choose. Alright, I've narrowed it down the three. You can either have the chicken, the duck, or the tarantula. Which one would you prefer to run around with? Because they're all pretty generalized bonuses. Either health, knowledge. Listen to this. Let's get you a tarantula. Like, go on. What's more Australian than rocking a fucking familiar that's a spider? Oh, lust. They're saving throw one. So it's stealth or perception, will saves or perception, hit points perception, nature check perception, knowledge perception. I think they're all perception. Initiative, athletics, AC, mobility, reflex, fortitude, athletics, and persuasion. A will save will be really good. Okay. You get the fucking most disgusting thing ever. You get a centipede. Yeah. Spider is the most disgusting one. Centipedes are all of... so many legs. I'm more arachnophobe. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. See, with a spider, when you like step on them, they just squish. When you step on a centipede, you can feel like the slots in their arm, like the shell, like all clink up and stuff. Ugh, it's horrible. But yeah. Evocation? You just know they're there. Evocation, is that like fireball? Like what's one's like your fireball, you massive big damage hitters? Is that evocation? Yeah. Let's put it this way. I'm making your character, I'm probably going to deck him out strong enough that when he throws a fireball into the room, the only thing left standing is nothing. Just piles of ashes. The wall's gone, the roof's gone, everything's gone. That's what I'm imagining your tiefling's like. Yeah, Evo. Just max out intelligence. just rock straight to 20 intelligence. The thing is, I've got a helmet that makes you can go straight to 22 intelligence. And then con? So something like that? You're gonna have knowledge of the arcane world. And of the world. Better con checks, okay. Why do I want points? Thing is, the person you're replacing has... yeah. The person you're replacing has a lot of trickery. And stealth. You're replacing someone with a lot of trickery, so I'm going to put some points into trickery. Okay, where else? I don't know where else to put your points. Perception? Mobility could be helpful. Organizing including aerial moves enables you to move near opponents without provoking opportunity attacks. Escape from restraints, yeah. Yeah, probably mobility. That looks good. Okay, now you need a feat. Use magic device. Oh yeah, so you can use scrolls and stuff. That's okay, it's only level 1, so we can always move things around anyway. Spell focus. Any spells you cast off that skill are more difficult to resist. Invocation. Because we don't want you missing, isn't that right? Bonus feat. Select one spell and you cast a spell with greater than normal power. Yeah. Maybe greater spell case. Double evocation? Yeah. +2. Look at your spells. Holy shiza. Oh, magic missile. Just... Look how many spells you get to learn. You can learn so many goddamn spells. Like, you can learn every single one of the evocation tree. Six for level 1 and then 2 for each level after. Yeah, but you're only level 1. I have to do your level ups after. This is for your level 1 wizard. You have 8 spell slots at level 1. What's another good one for you to get? It's not like you're going to be casting them anyway. Sure, Color Spray and Cause Fear and Enlarge Person. Can I get a summon? No. You don't summon. That must be one of the opposing schools. Don't really have a lot that's really good for you there. Anyway, you just learnt most of those level 1 spells. Yeah, I picked up Enlarge. Yep, you have Enlarge Person. The only other one that you might be useful, I don't know, well, is Sleep. Yeah, that's why. That's how I did the Bear-like Treant. I enlarged the Shield Specialist lady, and then sent her in. That's all I got. Oh, that's it. Okay. Well, that's only for level 1. Now.
We do it forwards. No, backwards. Backwards.
Come on, let me Yeah.
All this waiting bores me.
What do you want to be?
Let us be off. This will hurt! I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Our time has come.
Forwards!
The path is clear.
Spell's not working like that.
Time's not waiting.
I will guide. Not that I care.
All I see is blackness.
You're gonna be a madman. You're gonna be crazy. Now, the question is with your choices, right? With your alignment. You won't... My choices affect... You won't get any choices, will you? You just get... Like, you can be lawful evil, whatever. Yeah, so I'm gonna choose you the same alignment as my main character. That way, you're identical alignment, stuff like that. My main character has to be lawful good. As the paladin tree that he's down here has to be lawful good. He's restricted to it. That's why I see all those evil options and I'm like, I can't choose any of them.
Let's shake a leg.
There you go. Thessalonian Specialist in the Evocation Spellbook. Complete. And now we get to level you up. Wizard. Next. Okay, you get 4 more things. So, ability. See, I need to get your trickery up because, yeah, like I said, the person that you're swapping with, she was one that was doing all the disarming traps, unlocking doors, and stuff like that. Kind of makes sense. Like, I just imagined, like, as a wizard, you just walk up and you just melt the lock. And it just unlocks. It's like, pop. Oh. Okay. You had to pick 2 more spells. Just main chant it, yeah. How many spells for the level 1 tier book are you gonna have? It's like you just got everything. I was gonna pick 2. You don't really use these ones anyway because they're not of your thing. Yeah, get retreat. Because why not? Hurricane blow for why not? You want rate of enfeeblement? Because you actually might get a... Oh, true, you're going to be casting too much. Because that makes your bow go up 1 size when you shoot it. But then that's actually just a wasted spell slot. Because you have to cast it, then you're auto-attacking. Strike the target, the subject takes a penalty to strength. I'll drop below 1. Yeah. Okay, so that just reduces the strength. That's actually not bad. Yeah, you'll be casting cantrips or attacks, yeah. Wizard again. And perception. You got like no athletics. You got a 0 athletic skill. That's okay. You don't need athletics. Okay. Now. Sounds perfect for a wizard. Yeah, you're not very athletic. That kind of sounds good. You increase the power of your spells, causing them to deal more damage. So what's this meta magicking stuff? Some of those or opposed rolls are not affected, nor the spells without random variables. All variable numeric effects on an empowered spell are increased by half, including bonuses to those rolls. All variable numeric fails modified for this feat are maximized saving throws. Do you think it's needed? Spell DC? Wasn't this one Elemental Focus? Adds a DC to an energy type? As a cold, electricity, or fire? Because there's a +1 DC. I didn't notice if you had Firebolt as a cantrip. Was at the top. Spell Focus for another one. Perception skill checks. There's if someone's near. Combat casting. Concentration checks. Just trying to see if there's any other ones that have affected DC. Rift Initiative. All the meta magic stuff. Combat casting. Your spells break through spell resistance as well. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll go with that one. So you get... Okay, so these ones are different spells. Okay. Level 2 spells. It spells, yeah, but from the amount of feats you get, you're gonna have so many feats. Burning Arc instead of Orb. What's Burning Arc do? So it causes an arc of flame to leap from your fingers, burning one nearby, plus one additional enemy per 3 casted levels, each of which must be within 15 feet of the primary target. It deals 1d6 point of fire damage per casted level. That's a lot. Aren't we level 4? So that's 4d6. That's a decent amount of damage. For every additional attack, reduce the number of dice by half, rounding down. Think chain lightning, but chain fire. And Scorching Ray. You fire 1 ray, plus 1 additional ray for every 4 levels beyond 3rd, to a maximum of 3 rays at 11th. Each ray requires a ranged touch attack to hit, and deals 4d6. So the same as a Burning Arc at the moment. Oh, point of wizardry. Ooh, another point of intellect. Okay, so no, you want constitution now, don't you? That. Because you can go 22. Until you can go higher, yeah. And then you can put a helmet on that makes that 23. Max 92 first, okay. We just couldn't put any more points in because it was costing too many points at the start. That type of thing. Okay, so yeah, some more spells. Yeah, 2 more spells. Isn't there one of these that boosts? You might not be able to get it. There. Fox's Cunning. the target becomes smarter. The spell grants a +4 enhancement bonus to intelligence. So that's like a +4 intelligence. But it does cost you 1 spell. Not worth it. Alright. I don't know what would be a good one. You either drop in spells for yourself for support, or yeah. Yeah, because you've already got your attack with like Burning Arc and Scorching Ray, so you don't need Molten Orb. You're not gonna really be in, yeah. Yeah, but it's also available to Cleric as well. So we've got our Cleric guy as well. Not Tristan, it's whatever the one we have. And visibility is only a +20 on stealth check. Let's just grab it. Can't hurt. That's your 4th level spell. So next level you get your next one. 7 first ones and 5 of that one. Jeez. You. I want to take that off you. Give me this stuff. That on you as well. Yes. There you go. 23 intellect at the moment. You got a +6 to your intelligence modifier. You're a smart cookie. Okay, so can I put magic missile there instead? There. Just missile. just all missile. Just magic missile, magic missile, magic missile. You just popping them off. Just, you know, just... You have 14 concentration, dude. Okay, so which one's better? Scorching Ray or Burning Arc? Identical. It's just one's further range, isn't it? You have 6. So do you want me to take 3 of each? Or I can grab... Or grab them. Yeah, so I can go like... Burning Arc and then 2 Scorching Rays. Grab a Mirror Image just in case. Let's put another Burning Arc. I feel like a Burning Arc will do more damage. Because at the moment, Scorching Ray only shoots 1 beam of 46 damage. Where Burning Arc is... per caster level, so that will do 4d6 as well. It's just slightly closer range. It's a 15-yard range, or 15 feet range, sorry. Where that is... This is within close range too. Doesn't actually have a distance. I think that'll do more damage until that one... That one will get better than that one at level 8. But by that time, you're fucking... beyond. Yeah, 4th level, yeah. So that's 46, and that's 46. Now, it says possible additional ray for every 4 levels beyond 3rd. So it choose 1 ray plus 1 additional ray. Is it 1 ray at 3rd? So is it? I think it was like 1 ray at 3. That's when you first get it, and then 7, and then 11. Yeah. So a maximum of 3 rays at 11 level. It says it right there. Yeah. So it only shoots 1 ray. Just. I'll take it anyway. It's just there. Okay. I think they're identical, aren't they? Because it's 7th level. Oh, 7th level does 8d6. Yeah, so it'll do 1d6 more damage at 7th level than the yeah, so you'll do 8d6 damage instead of 7d6 damage, yeah. So level 7 is when it will jump ahead of the other one. Now, my question is, can I can memorize a spell. Veil of Heaven. Yeah, so at level 7 it'll go ahead, and 8 it'll be the same, and then 9 and 10 the arc will get better, then 11 the ray will get better again. So it will be like jumping back and forth to which one's better by like 1d6. I think at that point we've got other abilities that we're going to be using way better. I was thinking Blessed Weapon. I was just interested in Veil of Heavens. Hey, you're fine. How do I change party in here? Do I have to go to an exit to change my party out? Yes, yeah. So I can give you the scrolls and teach you new spells. Okay, so... Oh, where's the other guys? I gotta go fucking talk to them. I'm supposed to actually technically be finishing up stream, but I'll set this character up first. So I'm ready for the journey. Oh, so his wounds are healing up at the moment, so I don't actually get them yet. So I don't have the other clerics at this very second. Do I have to accept it first? I'm just setting everyone up for tomorrow's stream. Okay. So, I need to set up your spells. So, what is good for you to have? I feel like... I don't know. I feel like just heal and maybe some bless. What can go into domain slots? Is it just these ones? I'm guessing it's just these ones. Do I have lesser restoration? Summon monster, haze, I don't have lesser restoration until this one. I think it said he had lesser restoration. No. Maybe not. Apparently he doesn't know lesser restoration. Oh no, there he is. Fucking. Duh, fucking. I'm blind. Let's open that up, eh? Yeah, more information on the cards and like when they were receiving. Alright, so that's his 3090s, 3080s. Mm-hmm. So you've gone for an ace is tough, haven't you? The Ventus X3. 3X, right? 100% completion by mid to late December. Jesus. Some of these are horrible, like, the supplies like stopped. Less than 5% of like pre-orders and stuff. I put my order in fucking in the next couple of weeks. I'll be fucking lucky by getting it before next year. Get some heals on you, yeah? I will actually launch, yeah. Oh, I can look at your cantrips, can't I? You have Ray of Frost, okay. Or Jolt. Okay. Alright, awesome. But yeah, might be the way to go, yeah. Well, anyway, this is where I'm going to wrap up for the night. If you can get a launch there, yeah, fair enough, yeah. This is where we're going to wrap up for the night. So thank you all for watching and hanging out with me tonight. It's been a blast as always. Thank you for the love and support you guys are giving. Tomorrow night stream starts at 6 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. I got to remember there's actually Daylight Savings on at the moment. Which means my stream starts at 6 PM, which is 5.5 hours earlier from now, but tomorrow's date. So when we start up, and we're going to be playing more of this. Because it's amazing, it's kicking my ass, and we now have an OP wizard. Alright, so thank you all for watching. Take care, everyone, and hopefully I'll see everyone in a future stream. See you later.